hamster,
Weaver is ready.
I have a gun!
hamster, hamster, hamster,
Hello, friends. Hello. Welcome. First things first. I do think that we need to watch the music video for Total Eclipse of the Heart simply because
hamster,
a couple of reasons. First and foremost, RIP Bonnie Tyler. Secondly, on the news this morning, they showed the music video for Total Eclipse of the Heart, and I was like, this is a crazy music video, like in such a loving way. It's a crazy music video, so I think we need to watch it. I only saw a little bit of it, and I was like, what is this video? It's so 80s. Oh, yes. Hello, guys. I have my fish shirt on today. I said they want to call me a fishmonger. I'll wear my fish shirt. Yo, thank you for the 395 stream streak. Thank you. Pumpkin Queen, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Welcome back. My other fish shirt. Hi, Cheese. How are you? Hello. Hi, Ham. Hello. Hi, Senri. Hi, Memphis. Hello. Hi, Carl. Hello. Welcome on in, Ham and Taters. How you doing? Holding out for a fishmonger. I really need to watch this. I'm so sorry. Because it also reminds me of that Celine Dion music video that we watched that one time. That was just so amazingly 80s. Deliciously 80s. Just the best. So I just wanted to watch this with you guys. Yeah, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, y'all. R.I.P. She was only, what, 75? So young. So young. Hello, Doug. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Boudreaux. Welcome back. Hello. I mean, my God. Damn. Okay. So she's the teacher. There's something happening. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like maybe there was something implied there that was a little bit strange, but it's fine. We're going to move past it. We're just going to move past it. Holding out for a hero next. Here's the thing about holding out for a hero. I love the Bonnie Tyler version, of course. Of course, I would never say anything else. But the Jennifer Saunders version from Shrek 2, kind of my favorite. And I feel like playing that version right now would be sacrilegious. So I feel conflicted. She's the headmistress. It's all a metaphor. It was all a dream. It looked like she was saying total eclipse of the heart, and she was like shaking his hand and being like, oh, my heart has been eclipsed because I've just met you. And she looked to be a teacher and he looked to be a student. So I don't know. I feel like something weird was happening there. Hey, Citrus, how you doing? Give us the Shrek version after. Yeah, there's a Footloose version as well. If you go look on Spotify for this, for Holding Out for a Hero, they have the Footloose version, they have the single version, but they don't have the Jennifer Saunders version. Interestingly.
It's cold.
Oh my God.
It has the juice.
Has the juice.
A more beautiful thing.
Oh my God, Wolfie, I did it. I did your walk on. I turned it on. Shrek 2 kills it. Very upsettingly, the rendition in Shrek 2 is my favorite. Oh, hello, Ass. How are you? I don't think it's sacrilegious. Bonnie inspired it. That's true.
That you could. Have you ever had a dream?
Citrus, thank you. I was like, wait, that was weird. That was weird, right? It was absolutely extremely weird. Okay, as long as I'm not the only one. Fun fact, back then you could have said D's and no one would have said balls. The fact that you said balls. D's balls. Oh my God. Okay. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. I had to start the stream with that music video because it was essential. R.I.P. Bonnie Tyler. Shout out. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. Thank you for all of the jams. Thank you, girly. Next order of business, y'all. Today we're playing Subnautica. We're on day 7 of our playthrough. Day 7. Let's hear it for day 7. I'm definitely not going to freak out. It's going to be fine. I know that today I actually do have to go exploring because last time I did a whole lot of back and forth doing nothing. I had to rebuild my sea moth last time, which took up, a significant chunk of time. And then, I was just kind of messing out. I was building. I was collecting resources. I didn't do a lot of exploration last time. So I think that's today. Apparently, Total Eclipse of the Heart was filmed in a disused Victorian-era sanatorium. Wait, hello? This is a David Guetta remix? Hello? Hold on. Okay. Okay, yes, Total Eclipse. Okay, wait. I'm going to the Wikipedia. Also, did you know that she's Welsh? Found that out today. Didn't know she was Welsh. Let's see. According to Meatloaf. That's the best way to start a sentence. According to Meatloaf. Yeah. According to Meatloaf. Right. The music video was directed by Australian director Russell Mulcahy and was filmed at the Holloway Sanatorium, a large Victorian Gothic hospital near Virginia Water, Surrey, England. The surrealist video features Tyler, clad in white, dreaming or fantasizing about students in a boys' boarding school. Young men are seen dancing and participating in various school activities and singing in a choir. Oh, well, now I'm just sad. Well, now I'm sad. Well, shit. Twitch can't handle all the gay at once. Too much gay. I'm still thinking about Fish and Pant. Yeah, can we talk about Detroit Become Human earlier this week? Fish and Pant. We got to find more warpers. No. Got to hit the Rex. Yeah, got to hit the Rex for sure. Agree. Hello, Ziz. How are you? According to Meatloaf. Hot for teacher indeed. Ooh. Out of touch Thursday. Yes, King, you get it. Hello, Nezo. Good to see you. Hi, Bagel. Hello, friends. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. The song was covered by a dance hit around 1996 when I was finishing high school by another Welsh woman named Nikki French. Her name was Nikki French, but she was Welsh. She should have rebranded to Nikki Welsh. Quote from the songwriter Jim Steinman, with Total Eclipse of the Heart, I was trying to come up with a love song, and I remembered I actually wrote that to be a vampire love song. Its original title was Vampires in Love because I was working on a musical of Nosferatu, the other great vampire story. If anyone listens to the lyrics, they're really like vampire lines. It's all about the darkness, the power of darkness, and love's place in the dark. Yes! Total Eclipse of the Heart. Oh, Jim Steinman, I like it. Oh, I'm into that. Oh, that's fun. I fell asleep. Did we finish it? Did we finish Detroit? No, we didn't. We didn't finish. We got through the segment with Kara and Alice where they're in the house with that motherfucker. What's his name? Is his name Hank? Or Hank was the first guy, maybe. Anyway, there's a second abusive man, hilariously. And we got through that segment where you have to like hide in the house and then Luther saves you. We got through that part. So Luther saved us and that's kind of where we wrapped up. When are the Fish and Pants merch gonna be available? I got a fish in my pants. Hello, nice to meet you. I got a fish in my pants. I would like to know what you thought about my 2000s band cosplays. You know, I had never considered that for a cosplay route, I have to tell you. It reminded me a lot of, would you say the aesthetic of the band members of like Blink-182? Would that be correct to say? Are we supposed to be in touch with something? Can it be an Eggo with peanut butter on it? Yes, still warm. Oh my God. Can I tell you guys about these brownies that Laws made this past week? She made these brownies. We got them from HelloFresh. Shout out HelloFresh, not sponsored. We've been doing HelloFresh for the last couple of weeks because Laws's work has just been crazy. And so it's a bit easier to just have that. And so one of the extras that they allowed us to add on top of our meals was these brownies. And they had chocolate chips and white chocolate chips in them. And we've been having one each night after dinner. Oh, God, I love brownies. I love them so much. I had too many weed brownies in a short period of time. And so I was kind of off the brownies for a while because I was like, every time I have a brownie, I think I'm eating weed. So I had a break from it. I had a break from brownies, and I like them again. And you know what? They're delicious again. Holy diabetes, Batman. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did Kara and Marcus get fish in their pants yet? One day. One day. What's a quantic dream game without an abusive man after all? Amen. Oh, the second one. Yeah. Paul, thank you for the 20 stream streak.
Hop, hop, hop. Delicious.
Hank is good,
Hop,
dude.
hop, hop,
I
hop.
got them confused. I fell asleep right near the end then. Yeah, we didn't go too much further than that. Are they not too unhealthy? They're pretty unhealthy. They're pretty unhealthy. They're so delicious though. Wow. But what promo code do we use, Des? Limp Bizkit? Oh, it's more Limp Bizkit than Blink 182. See, I've got my punk vibes mixed up, you see. I'm a bit too young for the Limp Bizkit era. The Blink 182 era was what I grew up with. Hang off the weed. Well, hey, look now. This was a while ago. I've been off the brownies for a while. I ate a brownie and time didn't dilate, literally. It was just that I had too many in a short period of time. You know, when you have like, if you have like 5 weed brownies in the span of like a couple of weeks, sometimes you just start to associate the flavor of brownie with the flavor of weed, and it's too much.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale,
Where are you? While I was away visiting family, I had a bunch of red velvet cupcakes and lemon brownies. Oh, the lemon was too soft. What, too soft? That sounds good, though. I would want to try a lemon brownie. That sounds friggin' delicious. The amount of cringe I've experienced in my Sims Legacy recently, I bought the romance-centric pack and they lay it on thick. Wait, tell me everything. Tell me everything. I want to hear it all. Where are you? Limp Bizkit. For some reason, I thought Limp Bizkit was earlier than Blink. Interesting. Hi, my sense of time is all fucky. Oh, hello, Evie. Are you late? A wizard is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. How are you, Evie? Good to see you, my darling. My mom used to make blondies that were caramel flavored with chocolate chips. Oh, Lord Jesus, I need one of those. My steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery. My brownies too chocolatey. All this brownie has in it is chocolate. There's no weed in this. Hello, Shazam. I support your beef. Last time I tried talking to the ocean, it was just so salty. So salty, and I don't deserve all that salt. I am a salt-free gamer. You know, actually, was it Game Boy? Were you the one that was recommending me to listen to Greta Van Fleet? Somebody was recommending me to listen to Greta Van Fleet, and y'all were comparing them to Limp Bizkit. And I hadn't listened to a whole lot of Limp Bizkit. So perhaps I need to do some more music deep diving. That's one of my favorite things to do, genuinely, is to do music deep dives. What I used to do was I would go on Spotify and I would find an artist or a song that I really liked. And then I would just do like song radio, and then I would discover more music, and just like the web expands. And I love that. I love spending an evening just discovering new music. It's one of the best things. The way I just finished a large section of this paperwork and I went to move to the next section, I got a pop-up that was like, here's everything you did wrong, Diva. Go back and fix everything. Here's everything you did wrong. Go fix it. What if we made edibles without weed in them? Brother, you mean food? You mean just edible food? She rocked out to Wham, not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Thought she'd get a hand on a member of Duran Duran. That's the one. Bowling for Soup. That's the one. Cyberpunk, Lady V and Pan Am talking about feelings and cuddling in front of the Aldecaldo vets is so cute. I'd be kicking my feet. Oh my God, Themborn. I saw that you were talking about Fem V and Pan Am and their interaction. I'm kicking my feet over here. I ship them. My teen daughter started her first relationship. His name is Bronson. Bronson. And she was at home doing homework when she gets a notification saying, I found myself lost today, not in thoughts, but in the thought of you. I had to come by to see you. Man, we used to be a country. We used to have romance. Hello, Greens. Good to see you. Limp Bizkit was basically formed from the best musicians in the local scene, and also Fred Durst. Okay, and also Fred Durst. Why, is Fred Durst not as talented? Who is he in the band? Is he the drummer? Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm totally sane and not going crazy at all. I thought we compared it to Led Zeppelin. Ah, may have been Led Zeppelin. That definitely sounds like something I would mix up. The L. Couldn't be me. I think who was it? It was one of y'all. It was one of y'all. You know what? You know what's funny is that whenever I confuse chatters, it's probably, this sounds terrible. It's because your usernames look the same. Is that crazy? Sometimes if your usernames look the same, I'll get people confused. Is that crazy? I feel like that's crazy. Fred was lead vocalist. Oh, you know, to have the lead vocalist be the weak link, that's rough. I was going to say who the hell compared those bands. Yeah, oops. Oops. He's a chud. Hello, Mango. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Guarantine. Hello. Welcome, friends. Boop. Hold on. Let me catch up here. Are you looking forward to the Critical Role Daggerheart mini-series about to start? It's in the Souls Elden Ring themed world and has Jennifer English at the table. What? I have not heard about this. What is it called? I've been in a barbershop music deep dive for the last 6 weeks. Man, I love a hyperfixation like that. That's one of the best feelings in the world. You're like, all right, time to sit back on my pewter and do some hyperfixating. I ship all female Vs with Judy the same way I keep meaning to make a male character so I can experience the romance for Pan Am, but end up female with Judy. Yep. Yep. Guaranteed. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the exact same boat, I would say. I was actually thinking this morning, I'm like, why have I never modded the game to where I play as Femme V and then I'm able to romance Pan Am? Why have I never done that? That's something that I can do. That's feasibly something that I can do. Why have I not done that? Rude. They want me to provide a phone number for a place I worked in the past that is permanently closed and is no longer operational. Right. I had to do that. I worked for a clothing store. And then when I was doing my visa, I had to list all of my previous places that I worked at. And they were like, we need a phone number. I was like, babe, they don't exist anymore. Babe, the shop's not there. You can call, but I don't think they'll pick up. He totally shits when he farts. Hi, Duck. Hello, Duckington. How are you? Judy is just too good. You know, and this is something that I did realize when I finally did the romance with Judy, because I was like hell-bent on having a romance with Pan Am. And then I was like, you know what? We'll check out the Judy romance. Then I was like, wait a second. Judy's awesome. Evie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Billy Idol, damn it. I'm out of it. Oh, we should probably check on our movies. We have Batman and Robin with 62 votes, Cats with 14 votes, and Velocipaster with 5 votes. Currently, Batman and Robin is in a clear lead and Cats remaining in second place. For another month. More to the tune of Total Eclipse of the Heart. Right. Right, that makes sense. Hey, also, they're all animal themed. You know, I kind of intentionally did that one. I was picking out movies and I was like, okay, we have Cats. And then I secondly picked out Velocipaster. And then I was like, well, what should the third movie be? And I was like, well, surely it's got to be something animal related, right? Because they're all animals. Hey, Dude Rolls. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, Diarrhea Jr. Hello. Did the ocean hurt you, Darian? Do I have to go fight the ocean? We're all going down there together. We're all going to fight the ocean. Local woman beefs with entire ocean and you guys are coming with me. Okay, I've got an army. I prefer Pan Am Judy. This is the thing about Cyberpunk and why I am so passionate about Cyberpunk as a game, because they've made characters that are so intriguing and complex and cool that we, this many years later, are still like, nah, Pan Am is best girl. Nah, Judy is best girl, because they made these characters so interesting and so awesome. It's called Age of Umbra Shadowlands. Cats cannot be in second place again. 6-part Daggerheart miniseries. Okay. Matt GMing, Laura Bailey, Jennifer English, Abubakar Salim, Vika Ortiz, and Zachary Ronaldo. Age of Umbra Shadowlands. Let me have a Google. So the Age of Umbra, is that like an anthology? Can you do anthologies with D&D? Is that a thing you can do? I mean, I guess it would be kind of like an anthology where it's like in the same universe but different characters. People need to vote for Batman and Robin or we're going to end up watching Velocipaster because I'm taking cats out of second one way or another. Guarantine said. Turns out they closed in 2018 Facebook page has a post that says 3 were here. I might never know 3 what. We might never know. The same off can't fit all of us. I'm going to have to build the Cyclops, I reckon. Except River. Agree. Velocipaster is the first game to legit challenge, or is the first movie to legit challenge my vote for cats since the butthole cut leak. Wait, so Agreens, are you fully on board for cats still, or have you jumped ship for Velocipaster? I think her story goes with the story better, her and the avocados, right? As much as I enjoy hearing Fem V and Panam be cute together with this workaround, I miss the lady arms and playing with the fashion and not romancing Judy is hard. Cause Judy is just, she's awesome. She's such a great character, man. How many That's actually smart. What if we had cats in second place 9 times? And if it survives 9 times, if it dies 9 times, then it finally goes away forever. Cats has 9 lives. How many has it gone through so far? What was the first month? Oh shit. I have to look back at my notes. What was the first month? Is this the 3rd month that we've done it? This is the 3rd. So it's died twice. Surely not. Surely it can't survive that long. Stop leaking my plans. Oh my God, hundreds. Surely it's got hundreds. This is the 3rd. Well, hey, I kind of think that that's hilarious. So I think we should do that. I think if it dies 9 times, we take it out forever. We take it out to the farm forever. I think that's fair. What? Robbie Damon voices River? How did I not know this? What? No way. Robbie Damon's been in this chat. Robbie Damon has gifted subs in this chat. Robbie Damon is a part of Critical Role. He also helped produce the game Date Everything. He helped create it, I think. So when I was playing Date Everything, he came in and gifted subs. That's crazy. Not the farm. Hello, Possum. How are you? Good to see ya. Age of Umbra is one of the Daggerheart campaign frames. Oh, I see. Because I was going to say, I feel like they've done Age of Umbra before, right? It's a very dark, bleak world. I see. In the core book, they included multiple campaign frames. Oh, cool. So Age of Umbra is just one of those. Oh, neat. That's awesome. And if it loses 9 times, then you got to watch Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. Isn't that one actually good? Isn't that one actually like well received? I know, wasn't that like a wild day when that happened? Because you get these like imposters sometimes on Twitch too, where people will like take a username and they'll be like, oh, I'm Jeff Keighley. It's me, Jeff_Keighley. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure you are. But when the username Robbie Damon, no underscore, no nothing comes in and is like, hey, this is my video game. I was like, oh, cool. I'm shitting my pants. I'm suddenly having a lot of buffers.
Oh, that's lovely.
There was a bunch of us. There was me. There was oatmeal. There was apple pie. There was pussy. There was a bunch of us.
Wow.
Silence gets me every time. Hello, Grim. Welcome back. Beef with the entire ocean. You know, when I came up with this title, I was like, there is another iteration of this title. I think there is like a further iteration that like plays on the whole beef, fish, surf and turf. There is another iteration, but I was like, I don't have time to figure it out. But if we come up with a better iteration that makes fun of beef, fish, You know, the joke is there. I just haven't put it together yet. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish actually slaps. It is good. Someone came into a stream I was in and their name was just Grandma. Oh, hi, Grandma. El Super Beasto. Oh, no, Paul. What is that? Oh, God, what is that? What is El Super Beasto? The Haunted World of El Super Beasto? Paul Giamatti's in it. They even said, I used to play this game with my grandkids. The Haunted World of El Super Beasto is a 2009 American adult animated superhero comedy film. Hello? That's a penis. That's a penis. Is this a movie about a penis? Produced by Rob Zombie. From Zombie's comic book series of the same name. What's to do with the penis? Rob Zombie. Yeah, Rob Zombie, it seems. I would not recommend El Super Beasto. Oh, no. Why? A lot of nudity and sex jokes. Yeah. You know, I could tell. I could tell from this theatrical release poster where it says sex. Blood and nipples. I mean, what words to choose, right? Ice cream, sex, action, violence, nipples, blood, robots, and fire. Bro, this beefing. I'll just stay inside today. A peanuts. Something we do need to talk about before we move on. Hey, Leon. Hey, thanks for the resub while I wasn't even live last night. Thank you, Leon. Thank you for the 39 months. Thanks for the resub. New Vegas? Obsidian New Vegas 2 is happening? Is a thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. We do have to talk about it. That's exciting. I saw, Carl, I saw that you posted a video in the Discord of somebody talking about it, so maybe that might be the best way.
It actually is insane that there's going to be about a 20-year gap between Skyrim to the Elder Scrolls 6. Like, this was the... We're going to talk about this in a separate video. I already had a bunch of stuff recorded, but considering the news we have with Obsidian today, this is kind of relevant to my
17-minute video, but maybe we can get a little
right
TLDR.
Yeah, Jason Schreier reported that the Elder Scrolls 6 is still 2 to 3 years away. I heard people joking years ago that we're not getting this game until the 2030s. I think that's a genuine possibility. Then you have to think about what the hell is going to happen with Fallout 5. We could be waiting until 2035 or so, especially if
2028 or 2029 for Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, I don't think anyone's surprised about that. I don't think anyone's shocked to hear that. Paul Giamatti is a fantastic actor, but he's really got to learn to say no sometimes. Someone stole my credit card info. Oh no! Wait, so you did that purchase, right? That wasn't a fraud purchase, right, Leon? Well, hopefully it was an intended purchase. I hope everything has been sorted out with that. That sounds very stressful. Avowed 2 died, but no one is crying about that. Hey, Gusero, good to see ya. Avowed 2. Yeah, look, I didn't even finish the first one. I don't think anyone's crying about that. They supposedly have a 3-year window to make one. Imagine what they could get done with that time, considering they did New Vegas in 18 months. But, oh man, I do fear that with a crackdown on like a timeline, right? In the current sphere that we're in, what types of decisions is a company going to make when they're strapped for time? They're probably going to use AI, right? They're probably going to use things that expedite the process. I worry about that. Did you play Black Flag Resync? I have not. I do have a code for it, so I would be interested. I'd skip ahead. Okay, how far ahead? There's going to be an Obsidian-made Fallout game headed by Josh Sawyer. I think that's all we got. Okay, that's pretty much the information. Obsidian bringing the gang from New Vegas back together for a new Fallout project. If it's using the Fallout engine, then I'm excited. I had enough of UE5 and Outer Worlds 2. Non man, I'd love to talk to you about Outer Worlds 2. I have not played that. I hadn't had a chance to check it out because I wasn't set a key, and it was like $120. It was crazy expensive. So I didn't end up checking that one out. So you didn't like it. Wasn't a fan. It's pretty cool, especially if you like Assassin's Creed games. You know, from the trailer, it looked neat. And everybody says that that's like their favorite Assassin's Creed game of all time. Microsoft needs to cut these studios loose and let them do their own thing. Again, too many cooks in the kitchen right now. Carl, didn't you say in the Discord that the dev teams for the Hellblade series and for State of Decay, they were still allowed to work on their projects separate from some business that's going down within Xbox? They were sold so they could continue. Well, that's good. Oh yeah, Duck, you checked out Resynced. You checked that game out. I don't know anymore after all the Microsoft layoffs yesterday, including Bethesda. Right, okay, it was the layoffs. That's what it was. Thinking Obsidian Fallout is going to be another spinoff like New Vegas and not just Fallout 5. I mean, I guess that's the conclusion based on what Duck was saying, in that it's headed by Josh Sawyer, which I presumably was the head of New Vegas. Yeah. The idea of a sequel for Avowed, I don't know if there's a player base there for it. They got the guy who first made Fallout working on another project too, so they could ask for advice if they wanted. Obsidian is cooking. Just the performance is not good. It's a fantastic game. Oh, that's disappointing. That kind of sucks. Like, it's an actual solidly good game, but just performance isn't there. It's a good time to make a game with your own engine right now, but it takes a very long time. They don't need 14 different layers of management. It's kind of like the video game industry has kind of followed suit with what my perception of like the movie industry kind of is, where you have too many teams involved. I agree with you. Too many executives involved. Too many people having to give their thumbs up for decisions. And so you have these creative projects that have a clear creative vision at the beginning, perhaps. But then it gets filtered and diluted and diluted and diluted as it passes through different executives, as it passes through boards, and people have to give their approval for it. And that's the problem, is that it loses that creative vision while it's trying to appease shareholders and all of that, you know? Sounds like Microsoft is being a Bethesda machine, because now there's talks of them handing Halo over to Activision. Interesting. Halo being, that would be awful, wouldn't it? Like, everything that started to go downhill with Blizzard kind of started after Activision acquired them, right? That was kind of the beginning of the end for Blizzard, wasn't it? I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because when these companies get bought out by these bigger companies, like, it's great because they're flush with cash and they have a lot more resources. But then it's also like you have all these higher ups, all these executives that you now have to please with your decisions. It's exactly what we're already saying. Has anyone noticed all of tech being slow and crashing today? I would not be surprised. Maybe it's Skynet time. Okay, no, actually though, legitimately, was it yesterday or 2 days ago here in Australia, there's a major phone broadcaster, what do you call that? A phone company. A large phone company called Telstra. It's like one of the major phone companies. Carrier, that's the one, in Australia. And they had a major outage, like to the point where people couldn't make emergency phone calls. So maybe there's like a solar flare happening or something. Did I arrive in time for the pants shitting? You a little late, Mackie, but you can still enjoy it. How you doing, Mackie? Tech has been crap for me today too. The phone broadcaster words. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Could be sunspots or flares. I always wonder about that. Science is so cool, man. I mean, it's like actively sabotaging us, but it's so cool. I was able to brute force it with my rig frame gen, but I could see it being a bit jank if you can't. Duck, is that for Black Flag? So was it a bit difficult to get it running? Microsoft took out about half of id Software, including the team that works on the id Tech engine. They don't know how they're going to make games going forward. It's bizarre. Like, I don't know, perhaps I'm simplifying things too much. But it does seem to be a massive kind of leaning towards firing human beings because, well, surely technology can do it, right? Well, surely the AI can figure it out, right? Diapers on, everybody! It ran fine for me after frame gen, but was a bit stuttery before. I checked solar flares and they peaked a little, but not one of the big spikes. Retrograde is the only thing astronomically I can think of. Mercury's in retrograde. And you know what? I feel that. I feel like it is in Gatorade. It sure is. Tech illiterate. Yeah, that's exactly it. I fucking hate tech illiterate investors. Exactly. Mercury's in Gatorade. And AI can't even give you repeatable results. And it can't even give you repeatable results. Oh, so frustrating. Microsoft literally gutted much of id, ZeniMax, Bethesda, Obsidian, despite being more profitable than ever. Well, what's the thinking? What's the thinking? What's the thought process? Because if you're just going based on what's profitable, surely you wouldn't gut the most profitable parts of your business, right? I mean, not the most profitable parts of your business. I imagine game development isn't the most profitable part of your business, but surely it's like a decent chunk of it. She admits we bought too much shit. It was a bad move. We're doing what we can with what we have, but unfortunately, these things happen. You know what this reminds me of? I saw a clip the other day, and I think this was an old clip, but I think it was a CEO or some kind of executive from Xbox, essentially saying to an interviewer, they were asking them about, like, I think I saw it in a Donkey video. It was them asking the guy at Xbox, like, oh, if people can't access their games because they don't have internet, like, say, for instance, they're in a submarine and they don't have internet and they want to play their game system. And his response was essentially like, well, guess they're going to have to get a PlayStation. Sorry, guys. Guess you're going to have to get a completely different gaming system. Guess you're going to have to get a PlayStation. And it's like, bro, you work for Xbox. What do you mean? You can't be in an interview saying, you should buy a PlayStation. Bro, you got to find some way to flip it. You got to find some way. New head of Xbox has been saying some interesting good things, but I haven't been paying it too close of attention. They invested heavily in AI. It's not surprising. I see why they gutted Obsidian, sadly. The games are mid. I mean, yeah, look. Avowed is the most recent iteration, right? Yeah, Avowed didn't do too well, did it? Double Fine and Compulsion Games are the game studios that went indie again. Ninja Theory and Undead Labs are being sold. Arcane is in process of also being separated. So these studios will still exist, but not be a part of Xbox anymore. And I think that, I mean, these are good changes in the fact that what we're saying is that there's too much overhead. And we're noticing this as consumers in the market. There's too much overhead. The decisions that game studios are making are simply to satisfy the higher ups, not necessarily their audience. So this is good, but then the flip side of that is that it's just too expensive to make games. Unless it's like a hobby that you do on the side, and people can't be doing that. Grounded 2 and Outer Worlds 2 were also Obsidian. I feel like Grounded 2 has been doing really well. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't look at how much money they're making though. Sony was going to go the same route sooner if not for Xbox fucking up. And even with that, PlayStation being like, yeah, no, we're not going to sell physical games anymore. My God. And we've landed back full circle. I've seen what happens when you use AI to make videos on what was just Batman and Spider-Man talking, like some kind of conversation about conviction or whatever, and it was the most monotonous talking in circles while also saying nothing. Oh yeah. I saw this video the other day that was somebody trying to mimic how AI responds in like a regular conversation. And so the other guy was like, hey man, what do you want to do today? He's like, yeah, I totally hear that. Well, we have a few options, and like started to speak in the exact same way that AI talks. It's eerie. It's creepy. Is this the image from the Elder Scrolls 6 teaser trailer? It looks like it.
Bethesda continues at this pace, but based on a lot of the management,
This incredible teaser that we got so much information from. Yeah, but the whole video is talking about new Fallout game. Millie Bobby Brown petitions to bomb. Oh my God, I'm going to watch that. I love her. I think she's so funny. It's expensive in the same way insurance is expensive. There's multiple interests inflating the cost as much as possible, like renting suites of insanely expensive software for hundreds of people. True. True. It's expensive in the way insurance is expensive. That's so true. AI can't even write a coherent article, so I don't understand why so many companies are convinced it's this amazing thing. This is the thing, because I get it in the abstract. Someone comes to you and says, hello, yes, here is the newest advancement in technology. All you do is just type your questions in here, and then boom, you get the result right there. And they're like, oh my God, this is great. I don't have to pay people to do work anymore. But I feel like if you were to use the product for any longer than 30 seconds, you'd realize how suboptimal it actually is and how it's actually not helping you. It's actually making you go the other direction, you know? Yeah. It comes down to the fact that they don't want to pay people, and they would prefer, and by they, I mean the billionaires. I mean the 1%. Eat the rich. You know, they would prefer that they keep all the money and we not have the money. Investors want bigger games that people dump extra money into after the initial purchase. This is an unsustainable model. More shitty, short, $20 8-hour titles would be a good thing. Yes, yes. I think we're moving, maybe, hopefully, we're moving out of the era of every game has to be everything. Every game has to be a 60-hour game that has side quests and collectibles and DLC. Not every game has to be that. In fact, I would prefer every game to not be that. Some games, like you said, can be an 8-hour experience. Some games can be a 16-hour experience. Some games can be, you know, more simple or more complex. Hey, baby carrot, they push it on us at work and I refuse to use it and keep getting yelled at for it. And that's another part of it too, is the fact that these companies are like forcing employees to use AI and actively making their work worse. So what you're saying is that rich investors are stupid and out of touch? No way, color me shocked. Any chance is all the sci-fi movies and games talking about AI like an allegory for racism that has everyone's perception of IRL AI like this? AI as an allegory for racism. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like that people are prejudiced against AI itself? I'm getting articles at work that I can clearly tell are written by AI, and hey, and they're god awful and need so much more work to make them okay to publish. Yeah, half the time it's like what somebody said earlier. It's like AI will contradict itself within like the same paragraph. And then you respond to the AI and you're like, hey, did you realize that you just contradicted yourself in the same sentence? And it'll be like, huh, yeah, that's right. Huh, yeah. Yeah, and that they call it hallucinations, which is another part that freaks me out. Whenever an AI gets something incorrect or falsely creates something, it's called a hallucination, which is so bizarre to think about it in that verbiage. Invest in AI, stock goes up, sell stock, profit, company removes AI, rehires people, and thus we have the loop. Every new game is not going to be a Fortnite or a GTA 5 or a GTA 6. Exactly. And that's fine. And that's beautiful. I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less. And I'm not kidding. That's exactly it. Asha Sharma is just there to spin off Xbox to a new buyer and do what she can. Oh my God. Hello, freelance. God, I love that one. It gets me going.
Balls.
Hello, freelance. How are you? Hello, Witcher. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Time to watch iRobot again. Yeah, truly. To spin off Xbox to a new buyer and do what she can to right the ship before that happens. Microsoft CEO is notoriously anti-Xbox because it hasn't been profitable for a long time. How is the, I mean, gosh, I guess that's a big question. I wanted to then ask, how do we make the video game market profitable? But I feel like that's potentially too big of a question. Oh boy. And I don't think that's a question for little old me. We had a huge issue the other day where an article from a client had completely made up statistics from ChatGPT. This is what makes me so scared of the Google AI. When you Google something and you're actually looking for real information from the internet, and then fucking Google AI will be like, I think I know the answer, and it's just incorrect information. It's just wrong. You are correct. The answer to question 3 is A, not B. I gave you the wrong answer because fuck you. In a sense, in Mass Effect and Star Trek, AI characters are treated as a stand-in for a race conflict, much like Detroit Become Human. This is true. This is true. Yeah, in Detroit Become Human, it definitely feels like they're using it as an allegory, for sure. But I guess the reason why it doesn't necessarily land as well as it could is because I think that from a human's perspective, an android isn't a human, right? Like categorically, scientifically, biologically isn't a human. But I guess when you're in these sci-fi worlds, the line between what's human and what isn't, I guess, gets blurred a bit. So I guess that's when you're in that sci-fi world, it's like, well, in this sci-fi world, androids do have a bit of humanity to them. So it's kind of complicated. Are they human? Are they not? Do they deserve the rights that humans have? You know what I mean? It gets very gray. Oh, hi, Lozzie B. Fishing Club. I'm here to fist fight some fish. How you doing, Lozzie? How you doing, Lobby? Google AI usually just grabs like the first few sentences from the first link it finds, which is somewhat of a limited scope, but it could still get out of control just from that. And it will often give me incorrect information. Like I'll be reading it and I'll be like, I know that this is incorrect. I know that this information is wrong. I think the sci-fi AI actually becoming sentient is basically a magic element. Exactly, yeah. So when the sci-fi AI has a bit of humanity to it, that's where it gets into the no longer within the realm of reality. And so it's hard to compare the two. Even Star Trek didn't really answer the questions of whether characters like the EMH and Voyager or Data and TNG were on equal footing with humans. Yeah, that's interesting as well, because Star Trek really does delve into those topics that are, what do you want to say? They go very deep. They go very deep in that show. Hello, Hop. How are you? They're making more Fallout. Woo! Hell yeah. We were just talking about it, Hop. Are you excited?
Me. Fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course. Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish. We black out and wake up in a fish. We're surrounded by fish.
Fish. The most awkward part about Detroit Become Human is it's feeling more real by the day. Yeah. As I was playing it, hello?
I've
Aaron?
got balls of steel.
Hey, enjoy early birthday present.
Aaron, thank you for the $50. Thank you. Thank you for the $50 tip, Aaron. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That will go towards our IRL stream and making it extra super awesome. So thank you. Grok certainly seems like an average Twitter user. Yeah, is Grok trained on the conversations that people have in on Twitter? Aw, thanks, Aaron. Hello. How you doing? How's your day going so far? Hello, Toaster. I meant to be productive today. Instead of that, I slept in and played Cat Mail Co. for 5 hours with a friend of mine. Oh, frick yeah. I got an email from Cat Mail Co. and they were like, the full game is released. So I actually, in the back of my mind, I was like, well, wait a second. I got to play the full release because that demo was far too short. I saw people complain that Wolverine is going to be linear, unlike Spider-Man. Like, bro, not every game needs to be open world. Not every game needs to be the same game. Not every game needs to be same game. Not every game needs to be same game. You know? I believe that. Thanks for the lurk, Aaron. Sleep well. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Grok was generating like actual illegal material. Deranged. The fact that Elon Musk is not arrested for what Grok has done. Deranged. Not every game need to be same game. Not every game need to be same game. I never even got into the series until Fallout 4 came out, and then I liked all the games and played them, and they were like, well, Hop likes it now. We're never making any game again. Yeah, they were like, all right, that's it. That's all we're ever gonna make. You're welcome. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. So it's Obsidian working on a new Fallout game, and we know that the guy who was the lead of New Vegas is also working on this one. Is that the information that we have? Grok is 1 part Twitter convo, 1 part LLM, and 3 parts racism lobotomy from Elon. That checks out. That checks out. Hey, Deep Fried Gamer, how you doing? In Communist Russia, game plays you. Yes, Josh Sawyer. Josh Sawyer. That's why I've been suggesting cosplays, because you did a goal for Pitbull. So I've been suggesting new artists for new goal. This is true. We have to have a new cosplay goal. Hey, I'll have a think. I'll have a think, because Pitbull was my birthday last year. I can't believe it's already been almost a year. That's crazy. That's a long time. In communist Russia, Tetris plays you. 2 people in my work have gotten the plague and are now off of work, and my boss has a new knee, so it's just me and Bestie closing the shop from now until forever. Yes! Oh, that's so good. I love that. I mean, I don't love that 2 people at your work got the plague and that your boss has a new knee, but also slay that you're getting to close with your bestie. That's such a good time. Spider-Man was a good open world because you can swing everywhere quickly. What are you going to do as Wolverine? Leg it across New York? Exactly. Exactly, King. That's an excellent point. Boo, we hate this. More money for you. Yeah. You did promise Justin Timberlake top ramen. That could be done. That could be done. And also, I think I could be offensive towards Justin Timberlake. Because isn't he, like, not a good person? He drove while under the influence, which is dangerous. And I'm going to make a lot of world tour jokes. This song, I know, isn't it so good? Wait, Mama, what's Hive Bakery? What's that? Statistically significant portion of Grokopedia entries are just unmodified Wikipedia articles. Another portion, that just is so quintessentially Elon Musk that it makes my skin crawl. He just slapped on Grok at the beginning of Wikipedia, and then he's just taking Wikipedia, which is so Elon Musk, because Wikipedia in and of itself is like a community resource. It's like open source almost, where everybody gets to add to it. Man, that's just gonna piss me off. I'm getting so many spam calls recently. I haven't heard a Soviet Russia joke in years. It's like the same era as like Chuck Norris jokes. Yeah, do you mean the plague literally or figuratively? It's an old code, sir, but it checks out. There's 4 OG Fallout New Vegas people on the game, including the creator, but not Chris Avallone, who been one of the most vocal critics of Bethesda's series. Motorcycle minigame for Wolverine, or we riot. That's awesome. Look up the fastball special. Okay, hold on. Yeah. And not only that, Justin Timberlake, not only that, but what he did to Janet Jackson at the Super Bowl. Look, supposedly it was an accident, right? That's fine. It's the fact that afterwards he didn't stand up for her. You know? He didn't stand up for her afterwards. And I feel like that's something that the titty. And I feel like that's something that he should have done as someone in a position of privilege and power as a white man. And also the way that he treated Britney. That's my girl, Britney Spears. That's my girl. Fastball special is probably the most famous tag team move in superhero fiction, where a super strong hero literally throws a willing partner toward a target. The maneuver first appeared in X-Men 100, when Wolverine had Colossus hurl him in a battle. It quickly became a favorite tactic of the two heroes and one of the first mutant circuits. Nice. Look at him, like a speeding bullet. They just throw him. They just turn him into a goddamn missile. That's incredible. Phil Collins is underrated. Agree. Rich celeb with no empathy or self-awareness. Yeah, truly. You know, he's in good company with all the other rich celebs with no empathy or self-awareness. For any cat people here, have you ever experienced a cat that is constantly sneezing? If so, what did you do? My little boy has been sneezing like crazy today. Oh, is Evie here? Paging Evie. I feel like Evie would know the answer to this question. I have not experienced our cats sneezing too much. A little bit, a little sneezy here and there, but nothing too crazy. You know what? You want to know what Fred was doing yesterday that caused me to do a little Google? Yesterday, I think Fred was so hungry for dinner. We had to reduce the amount of dry food that he gets because the vet said he was becoming overweight. So I'm having to reduce the amount of dry food that he gets. So 2 to 3 hours before his dinner time, he's sitting by the door going, meow, meow. And I swear to you, I thought he said, Mom. I swear. I heard him say, Mom. And I turned and I said, what? I said, what did you say to me? Did you just say a word? I did a little Google. So anyway, he's meowing incessantly at the door. And I'm like, brother, I'm trying to talk to him. I'm like, hey, it's okay. It's all right. Everything's okay. Like, your mom's going to come home. She'll be here later. This also coincided with both of them taking the stinkiest poos they have ever taken. This coincided with the stinkiest poos. So I quite literally Googled yesterday, cat meowing incessantly, stinky poo. So nothing came up, by the way. So nothing comes up when you Google that. So that's not really like a... So nothing came up when I Googled that. He's fine. He's loud and stinky. They're like, that's a cat. They do that. They meow and they shit. That's just a thing that they do. That's happens naturally, babe. Oh, anyway. That was funny. Is he part Siamese? He's Burmese, which I think is similar. I did a little Google. I remember a comic panel where She-Hulk is about to toss Wolverine and she commented on his butt. Hello? He's a little chonk. He can't help it. They wanted to inform you that their box needs to be scooped soon. Yeah, he came out and he said, meow. He said, it's stinky in there. I said, girl, yeah, I know. I can smell it. I know. I can smell it. Oh my God. Okay. Should we get into the game, you guys? Should we play some Subnautica? Let's get into it. Also, I'm playing around with my lighting. I'm trying to like bounce it off of different walls because apparently that is like better lighting. I don't know, man. I've been researching and trying to make the stream look professional and awesome, but it probably doesn't look any different. You're probably like, it looks the exact same. Vive la pollution! I'm all for it. They're ready for it. They're ready to mobilize. You may need to get out of the house more. Yeah, you know, you may have a point with that. You're cool, dude. Thank you. I try. I'm out here trying. I was trying to emulate how... Oh God, how do I even describe it? You know how when you're taking professional photographs, you have like a bounce light? You have like 2 different light sources and you don't have them on from the same direction because that can create really flat lighting. You want them from 2 different places so that way you can see details. I don't know, man. I was trying to research it and understand it. I don't get it. But maybe one day I will. If I just keep reading it, maybe one day it'll just make sense, you know? May help your migraines not have it direct. This is true. This is true. Having it more off to the sides. Because I had it more directly in front of me, and so I think maybe the light was more in my peripheral vision.
Sweetie.
Hello? Darian, what the fuck are you talking about? You could say that at any point in the stream. Chat, I've started playing Dead by Daylight. Someone help me. The only help is uninstalling. Yeah. Crazy, obnoxious, zany yelling. That's my unique brand of cozy. Augustero, thank you for saying that. That's very nice. Use something to diffuse the light. Exactly, exactly. So they're now bouncing off the walls, which I think is good. We'll give it a try. But I'm having fun and it's not making me angry. Then keep playing. I say keep playing. When you start to get to the point where you're getting angry at the killers, are you playing as killer or survivor? Maybe it's because you gave him more wet food that was stinky. Yeah, because I was Googling it and they were like, oh, if you change their food, they might have stinky poos. And I was like, girl, I haven't changed anything. It's just the amount that I've changed. I think he's just angry with me. I think bro's just pissed off that I haven't fed him. Oh, music's still playing, sorry. Okay, all right. We're in the game. He got so mad his poop started to stink. He's just like, he has so much anger inside that it's like making the poop stinky. I thought that was a plane. I'm playing as killer. I like the killer I'm playing as. I feel like a menace. Which one are you playing as? Oh my God, what, they got Freddy Fazbear in Dead by Daylight now? What? I haven't played DBD in years. I think I played it for a little bit in 2020, a little bit in 2021, but that's it. It's been so long since I've played it. I played some DBD with Beard Princess, Beepos. Shout out Beard Princess. They are probably one of the best Dead by Daylight players that I have ever played with. And that day lives on in infamy because I felt so, I felt like my penis was very small that day. You know, you load up and you play games with a friend and then your friend's like really good at the game and you're like, oh, tiny little penis. Me with a tiny penis. You know? You relate? Springtrap. Oh, yes. Springtrap. Is that the one that uses the bear traps? Oh. I'm playing as the knight. They don't have Freddy Fazbear. They have the green one. The green one. He can activate stench whenever he likes. I used to F with the killers. Used to be so good at it. Yeah, see, I played my first game of DBD on stream and I played as a survivor. No. I played as a killer. I played killer my first time. And I got absolutely stunned on by a 4-stack. They were like chain flashlighting me, which if you've not played DBD before, if you play as the killer and one of the survivors shines a flashlight in your eyes, it'll like stun you temporarily. And I must have gotten put together with like a 4-stack that knew what they were doing because I turned one way, flashlight, turned the other way, flashlight. I said, and that's enough for me today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's enough for me. No more. Look, I can't be embarrassed on my Twitch stream. Leave me alone. I keep forgetting his name, so I just keep saying Freddy Fazbear. People who get it, get it. It's not Freddy Fazbear, it's the green one. Fred needs to learn anger management so his poops will smell like bakery fresh cinnamon rolls. If only. Man, if only. That'd make my life a lot easier. Tiny little gamer penis. Oh, hello, Gore. How are you? Look, what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is when you play a video game with one of your pals, right? You boot up whatever game you're playing and you load up and then they're just like incredible at it. They're so good at it. And then you're like, oh no, I have made a critical miscalculation here. Please don't. I had a memory this morning. Didn't I rescue an egg? At one point, I don't know where I put that. I don't know where I put that egg. I'll be real with you. I don't know where he is. I think he's somewhere, but yeah. I tried to play Fortnite one time when CQ had a bunch of us play and Laws kicked my ass and killed me. Laws did? Sarah, oh my God, Laws did? That's so funny. I haven't played DBD since July 21. Got to 66 hours, just couldn't get a few more hours for the life of me. Couldn't even go 3 more hours just for the meme. The trapper uses bear trap, spring trap, has doors he can teleport through or something. Oh, interesting. Weird. I always think of the Huntress. Because when she's running around, the Huntress is the one that has axes that she throws. And when she walks around the map, she like sings. She's like, oh. And that shit's creepy as hell, man. I used to lead the killer to other survivors. That's so evil. I watched a bunch of players bully Jason in the Friday game and it was kind of sad. It's kind of sad. You're like, oh, Jason, you're meant to be the alpha here, buddy. A little pee-pee. Yeah, at that point, you're like, why am I even here? I'm here for the good vibes. You and I, Gore, we're here for the good vibes. You put it in a cupboard. That's what I thought, because y'all said that he was okay in the cupboard, that he would survive. So he's got to be in here somewhere. I'm going to have to build more damn storage, aren't I? He's got to be in here somewhere. The one from under the tree that we yelled at her to grab. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I feel like I might have more than one egg in storage, you know? That seems like a distinct possibility. Creature egg, an unidentified egg. I have him. Is that the one? Looks like it. Sweet. Okay, cool. That's where he is. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. And then we have, oh, what was his name? Jeremy? Gregory? What was his name? This little hoverfish. It was in the notes somewhere. I've forgotten his name now. I know, isn't he so cute? He's just a little fella. We used to bully the fuck out of Jason. I played a game as the Huntress. I wasn't thrilled. I really like the Knight though. I've got to revisit it. I've got to revisit that game. It sounds like there are a lot more killers than there used to be. I remember the only one that I really didn't like was the lady that she uses like her stomach bile. She like vomits on you. I don't like that one. She has what's called like a, what do they call it? A sensor? The thing that she like swings around. Is that what it's called? Oh God, it's dark as hell. I loved Friday the 13th. They shut that one down, didn't they? They closed that game down. No longer a thing. Do you have to incubate it? Maybe. I mean, I know that in the habitat builder, I'm pretty certain there's something, yeah, alien containment. It goes in an aquarium she doesn't have yet. That's the one. Yep. Alien containment. I think they added a xenomorph. Oh shit, that's so exciting. The plague, yeah, the vomiting killer is awful. One of the main reasons I couldn't play anymore. It's like, it's just so gross. It's so gross that it's a real big turnoff for me. Not that I should be turned on by a video game, but like, you know, just not one of my favorite things. All right, let's bring a couple of these. Let me just eat a couple of them. They lost the rights, that's what it was. Y'all are crazy good at Fortnite and I've never played before. Look, Laws and I had, I should probably sleep because it's nighttime. Laws and I had an era of learning how to play Fortnite and we did it together, but we didn't play co-op. We like shared a controller. So she would play one game, I would play one game, and we played on the PS5. And so we would just kind of switch off and then the other person would be like, yeah, go Laws, you got this, come on, you know? And so we would learn by like watching the other person play and then we would play, you know, and we switched off that way. So that was kind of like our boot camp for Fortnite. Also, so sorry to do this. I am gonna call her horse too. I've done a lot of thinking, okay? I've done a lot of thinking over the past few days. I think she needs to be horse too.
Welcome aboard Count Systems Online.
Oh boy. Okay, all right. We're back in the game. Soggy bread is no more. Let's prepare this bad boy. All right, so there's a wreck down there. That is the only wreck in the area. I'm pretty sure we've already checked this one out, but let's double check before we start moving outwards. Time for wet! I miss Bilbo. Ooh, that's another thing we could do today. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be a smart girl today. I kept saying last time, I should make a list. I'm gonna make a list. Subnautica. Friday. So we're gonna make a list of things that I would like to do. I would like to keep a list because I feel like I keep forgetting. Bilbo. I need to get another Bilbo tree seed that I can plant in my garden. I hate that I've seen her called Vommy Mommy. No, she's only gonna be Vommy Mommy from here on out. No, what have you done? There's a lot of killers and there's a lot of survivors. It seems like at some point they started getting a lot of licensing deals. Yeah, it seems like it kind of exploded. Like with the Stranger Things and with like Alien, with all of these really big properties that they're getting the rights to. And wasn't there a whole thing with the Stranger Things characters? They looked nothing like who they actually were. Yeah, we've already seen this one. Okay, then I guess I'll just pick a direction and just go looking for Rex. We're having if anybody is in Garbaggio's Discord, we're having a poll on what game he plays next. I want Dispatch to win, but it's 3 points behind. If anyone who's in that Discord would be so gracious enough to vote for Dispatch, I would be so happy. Hold, please hold. Am I in Garbaggio's Discord? Maybe I'm not. I'm in so many Discords that it's sometimes hard to keep them straight. If you literally send me a link, I will join and vote. He already announced Kingdom Hearts 2 1 on stream today. No! No! Hey, Sight Cosplay, good to see you. Horse Squared, Pony, Sea Biscuit. Time for what? Or 4 Bilbo tree seeds, Infinite Bilbo. I like the way you're thinking. Do not pick a random direction. You might go into dunes and lose horse poo. There's a distinct possibility of this. What is your shirt? Hey, not your mom. Good to see you. My shirt is fish. Look, I also have fish on the back. Hold. Can you hold on. Hold on. Can you see? Can you see it? There's a fish on the back too. Can you see it? Do you see the fish? Mom! Hi, it's me. Hello, what? No, I'm not mom. Catch and release. Catch and release, sport fishing club. Fish, glub glub, fish in the ocean. Ocean with the water, ocean with the salt water. Salt on the rim of your margarita. Margaritaville, Jimmy Buffett. Okay. I thought you were calling me mom. I was like, hello? You should change your profile pic to you holding a fish. Oh my God, yes. Like a white man on Tinder. Okay, which direction should I go? Give me a direction to go in then. The one I told you to go to right across from you. Right across from you. Maybe? Maybe. I kind of do. I don't remember what direction it's in though. Yeah, like a white man. East of you. Okay, okay. We'll go east. We'll generally head that direction and have a look. East? I thought you said west. Let's go. Now, I have a question. If I wanted to be able to scan various areas, right? Various areas. The fuck is that sound? Oh, hi! Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone! Stop it! Thank you. This man. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I remember him. I recall. If I wanted to scan various areas, deconstructing and reconstructing my scanner room in different areas, is that a good idea or a bad idea, would you say? Gotta make it so the fish is closest to the camera so it looks huge. So I think we've gone in there already. Let me try to find another entrance to this thing, because I'm pretty sure we've gone in here, but I don't know if we've explored everything inside of this wreck. So I would like to make sure of that. I just build another one. You could also just have multiple bases. Yeah, true. Because we do have enough materials. Oh, that's a thing to scan. Isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Sick nasty, bruv. All right, well. Let's... Oh, no, I have seen all of this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is familiar. I think we've done everything in here. Okay. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Horse 2, electric boogaloo. Past the wreck, all right. See you later. Oh God, I'm scared. Okay, whoa. All right, I'm going. We got this, everything's fine. Not today. Not today. Brother, leave me alone. I don't have time for your bullshit today. What is that? Hey, so what is that? Can you just let me scan this thing? Can you just not be an asshole, please? Can you just not be a butthole? Thank you. I'm thinking about building a scanning network and mapping out the entire map for no reason. Wait, I love that idea. That's awesome. Up and over mountain. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything is fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There's a lot of, it's a lot of, those shark fellas. Oh, fuck. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, are those the floaty guys? I hate this. I hate this. Oh, there's a lot of sharks around here. Ooh. Oh, hi, buddy. No, shit. Ah! Please, sir.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay, I'm gonna like park here if that's a thing. Okay. All right, okay. Let's do some scanning. Now, those are the little floater guys that were holding up that other island that we found. They will destroy it if you leave it out. Okay, good call. I built an outpost at Pod 17 this time, and it's been really nice. I imagine that's a fun part of this game and restarting is like finding new places to put your base. So are you saying like if I wedge it in here, you don't put it in a cubby? Like, is this considered a cubby? Or not protected enough? Let me see if he can get to it. Nope, he can get to it. Nope, he can get to it. All right, well, you bastard. Okay. Let's see if we can find a parking spot, brother. We're at 64. I gotta repair. Because I keep banging it into shit. I gotta find a little parking spot for my little vehicle. That should be fine. Opalad. They're evil. They're mean. And that was a perfectly fine parking spot. And they said, actually, I take issue with this. I'm gonna try to wedge it in here. Bro! Are you fucking kidding me? I think he's in here with me. I think he's inside. Brother! Brother, you gotta go. We both can't fit in here. Okay. All right. All right. Well, it does seem like they're just gonna wreck my shit regardless. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, whatever you need to do. Really. I get it. You know, you've had a rough day. You've had a rough day. You just got to get out your frustrations. Girl, I don't even know where to put it. I don't know where's safe. Like, I thought wedging it in there would be smart, but what about if I put it in one of these? How about that? Oh, the big open ocean beneath me. Oh, the big open ocean. Get out of here. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'll knife ya. He's still stuck there, bro. Oh my God. Hey, Shackle, how you doing? Welcome on in. So brave. I'm being so brave. Okay, toggle the lights. Okay, all right, okay. Okay. Can I open this? Save? Oh. Maybe don't save in the middle of a cutscene. Doing so good. So brave. If I had a nickel for every time I tried to wedge it in someplace not smart. Man, if I had a nickel. Yep. Once upon a time we were falling in love. Now we're only falling apart. Nothing I can do. Total eclipse of the fart. Total eclipse of the fart. Haha, the oxygen situation. That's a fun one. That's a fun situation. Ooh, ha.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Upgrade knife. Oh, yes, the thermoblade. Is that what it's called? Thermoblade? That doesn't sound correct. Wild animals won't attack your vehicles if you're not in them. The only exceptions are crab squids and electric eels. I said, ooh, girl, shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl, turn me on with your electric eel. Sad news about Bonnie T. Amen. Rest in peace. That's why I've been singing her songs in her honor today. Chock full of bangers. That's the right way to remember her. Total eclipse of the fart. I fully expect you to run into a mirror at your earliest convenience. And you know what? There is a mirror in this room. There is like an entire wall that is mirrors. So I could do it. It is feasible. Upgrade O2 tank. That's right. We were going to do that as well because we got the, was that the modification station, I think? It's safe to park your moth outside Rex here. The sharks are attacking it, though, is the only thing. The sharks are attacking it. But they might just, like, attack it regardless. Have you upgraded your fins? No, I haven't. So we kind of need to do like all of the upgrades. It's because we unlocked the modification station, but I don't think we ended up doing any of the modifications. 250 air. Yeah, that'd be good for this. We may actually have to go do that. Oh, I'm frightened. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, oh, it's so dark. Whoa. What the fuck? Why? Why? Cut open to access. Do I have my laser cutter? I do. The sea moth. Yeah, the taser. I'm gonna have to go back. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough oxygen. I think they're expecting that you have the oxygen upgrade at this point, because... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. I want to watch the chorus performance of Total Eclipse again. Please do. And can you send it as well in the Discord? Everything looks so glowy and blue out there from this perspective. But then when I get out of the sea moth and everything looks dark and scary. Hey, what's the deal with that, do you think? It works on the sharks. It doesn't kill them, but it makes them leave you alone. Yeah, I would like that right about now. Sea moth taser. So the sea moth, we have the depth module. We have the extra storage. And then we'll also get the taser. And then the sea moth will be unstoppable. Okay. I'm not really even frightened by the sharks themselves. I'm glad for that. Dead by Daylight also has Nicolas Cage. Is it just Nicolas Cage as Nicolas Cage, or is it him playing a character? It'd be funny if it was just Nicolas Cage. And the newest killer, Nicolas Cage. Wait, that's a thing. Cyclops fire suppression system.
Blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Now I'm only falling apart.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Propulsion arm fragment? Oh, girl, I gotta get out. Oh, girl, I gotta go. Oh, girl, I gotta go. The sonar? The sonar is worth it. Are there mods that turn sharks into blahage? What's blahage? Why does that sound familiar? It's Nick Cage as Nick Cage, actually. Oh, he's one of the survivors. I see. My first thought was like him in that pig movie or something. There's also Lara Croft and Castlevania and DVD. Wait, they got Lara Croft as well? Oh, shit! The sonar for the sea moth maps everything so you can see it's like a pulse. I think you had it on Old Horse. Yeah, did y'all say it was similar or different to the map on the Sea Glide? Is it like that or is it different? The shark plushie from IKEA. Oh my god, yes! I was like, wait, why do I know what that is? Nice. Okay. And then I think I've got to, can I scan this? Any more scannables in here before I leave? No, okay. Then let's go ahead and laser cut this door. Different kind of mapping. It's more of a scan, sends out a pulse and maps it. Makes everything red. Oh, okay, cool. Doesn't show up on your screen. Ada Wong is also a survivor? Damn right she is. She's a survivor. Swim charge fins. Okay. All right. Time to go, girly. Time to go. And I'm gonna come back one last time because I don't know if I got everything. I think I did, but let's just make sure, hey? I missed an arm. That's what I thought. It looked like there was an arm in there that I could still scan. Rebecca Chambers, Ellen Ripley, Alan Wake, Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead. They've really fleshed it out. They really have. They've added so many IPs. They've really made Dead by Daylight an enduring game, which is so interesting because there have been competitors. It's not like, you know, DBD is the only game that's come out like that. Like, we were even talking about Friday the 13th earlier. That was another... is that asymmetric? Because it's the 4v1? Is that what they call it? Here we go. Grappling arm. And I think there's been other ones too. There's Friday the 13th. There was, wasn't there like a Texas Chainsaw one too? Oh balls, oh balls, oh balls. Yay! Oh! 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 I see! I see. Horse 2. It's like Fortnite, but with brutal murder. DBD is the only one with multiple horror series. Yeah, the way that DBD was able to build itself up without copycats or competitors coming in at all. Like, they've kind of monopolized the space a bit. All right, well, that seems to be a lot of useful shit. Sorry, sir. It looks like we got some more collectible things, like salt and whatnot. Oh my god. I can't leave it for 5 seconds. Is that, hold on. There are arms around the wreck on the outside. Okay, cool. We'll do a little reconnaissance. I swear, y'all are pissing me off. Can you? 2 of them? 2? Oh my god, girl, I gotta go. There's so many of them. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't work under these conditions. So unprofessional. Aha! This seems important. Bro! Oh, that's gonna... My sea moth is totally gonna break. I was like, wait, she only has like 50% health. Hold on. There's a Tokyo Ghoul killer. Oh, yo! That's awesome. That's sick.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, alright. Earthen coral tubes. Oh, hello, Sin. Welcome back. How you doing? Where do you find that? We are, we went east from the mushrooms that we were at the beginning. Does that help? We went east and we went over a mountain and then straight down, if that helps. These bastards pissing me off. Pissing me off. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! That's my horse! That's my horse! Leave her alone! They really hate my horse. Okay, I think there's like one... There's a container that I want to get. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, what is it? Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! No! 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 You wouldn't! That's my horse! Okay. Okay. So... West. Girl, I don't like the open ocean. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't like the open ocean. I don't like it. I don't want to look down. I hate this place. It's so exhausting every time, man. Okay, back to the bacon base. Back to the bacon base. We got a lot of scannables, which is good. Got a lot of scannables. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel my legs. Everything's fine. Okay, I gotta catch up on chat. Friday the 13th, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Evil Dead the game. I forgot that they made an Evil Dead game. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That one also slipped my memory. That was very interesting for like a day, for like a hot second. There's even going to be a Saw one as well. Now, why is it that DBD is enduring whereas the other ones aren't? I guess because DBD was the first one? So it's just a matter of like, they made it first. They were able to get a foothold before anyone else was. There's a cat in my yard. Oh my God. A little baby. The many skin options for characters. Some of them change the character entirely, even gender. Different skins for like the different survivors. Junji Ito, Iron Maiden, the band. Ice Nine kills the other band. There's a Darkest Dungeon Battle Pass right now. Damn! They're doing very well. So there's good news and bad news. Good news, you got the drill arm, which makes farming easier. Bad news, you need to come back for other arm parts. Oh, there's so many arms. I feel like I scanned like 4 of them. That's nuts. What would Bonnie Tyler do? Probably fantasize about football players in a sanatorium. Yeah, you know, she would do that, wouldn't she? She has been known. So now we have Prawn Suit Drill Arm. Enables the mining of large resource deposits. So is that quite literally how you're able to get those big ones? Was that 3 diamonds, did that say? Yes, northeast of the Shroom Wreck. That's the one, Sage. That's the one. Evil Dead sucked. So many hackers. First on in the door wins, yeah. Because they continue adding new content, keeps updating. That was an intense hiccup. For my males born after December 31st, 1959, do y'all remember your selective service registration number? Huh? It's not like the others really did all that much to improve off of DBD, just sort of copied it. So why would anyone pay money to switch? It's true. And it goes back to what Freelance said as well. It's like first in the door, you know? They kind of get that foothold in the gamer economy almost, you know, where people think, okay, if there's a game, if I want to play a horror game, if I want to play a scary game, but it's a multiplayer game and it's like a slasher movie, they're going to play DBD. Like that's the very first one they're going to gravitate towards. And it's just such a massive game with so many IPs now that it's like, I don't think anybody else could even compete. Yeah, DBD kind of created that genre. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I mean, I can't remember a game that really functioned like that before DBD, but it probably did exist before then. I can't think of one though. But also, my brain has trouble remembering what I had for breakfast today, so. General people I don't think people find a game like that as interesting focusing on a single series. And they have the sunk cost thing. This is true. This is true. Evolve second stage came out first. It was a 1v4 where it was a monster against a group of monster hunters. Ah, okay. So Evolve second stage came out first. I've not heard of this. Hey, Waff Bomb, how you doing? Breaking news! Lady beefed with Ocean too much. Poseidon fucking died. I can't believe Darien fucking killed Poseidon. Had more going on anyway. Had more to it. At least in like DBD's modern conception, perhaps it's the first of its kind. But of course, nothing can exist without inspiration from other things, right? Nothing exists in a vacuum kind of a thing. So we've got some upgrades for the prawn suit. I haven't created a prawn suit yet, though. Okay. I have a list. Build prawn suit. Build prawn suit. Modules? I spelled build wrong. God damn it. It's a 5-letter word. Oh, Jesus. I spelled a 5-letter word wrong. God damn it. Evolve stage 2. As the monster, your goal was to get stronger before the hunters found you so that you'd stand a chance fighting them. There were different hunters that had different powers to help find or kill the monster, but the monster was just the monster, if I recall correctly. Breaking news! Local woman fought the ocean, and the ocean won. Tonight at 9. Retro, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. My town apparently has a mini Ren fair, and a motherfucker might pull up to roleplay Jack Sparrow. Let's go, Waff Bomb. Hell yeah. Enjoy your mini Ren fair. That sounds like a great time. So let's take a look at our to-do list, shall we? We have some modifications to do. So I would like to do the Thermoblade, which is a survival knife and a battery. So all I need is a battery, which I'm pretty sure I have. If not, I can make one. You don't need a full battery, right? They didn't say it needed to be full. It's me, my fucking Bluetooth. Cinery, wait, where was I playing from? Where was my voice coming out of? Balls! Balls! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And now I have a Thermoblade. Oh, let me see it. Whip it out. That's so cool. 4 lithium. Girl, that's easy. Girl, that's easy. Surely I have 4 lithium. Too easy. You've been inhaling too much stinky cat poop. High capacity. Wait, I don't have the high capacity one? Oh, I just got to put it in my inventory. Oh, right. Not enough space. Too much stuff. Not enough space. I'm going to drop this rotten fruit in the ocean. You could also invest in a second moon pool. Oh, so you have a parking spot, one for the moth, one for the prawn. I see, I see. That's smart. How badly did you write it? I wrote B-U-I-D. Instead of build, I wrote buoyed. Buoyed. Buoyed prawn suit modules is what I wrote. I forgot the L. Forgot there was an L in that word. Oops. Don't need to be full if it's a Duracell. Amen. Amen to that. So now does this fit? Yes, it does. Huge. Huge. Yes. Oh, and I have my thermoblade. Yeah, girl. All right, let's start checking these off because it's the best part of making a list. It's checking things off. Thermoblade, check. Upgrade O2 tank, check. Time to upgrade the fins. What do I need for the fins? Polyaniline and wiring kit. Swim charge fins. Is them's the upgraded ones? Which fins do you want? I was gonna say, is there more than one? Because I think I just unlocked a new one. I have Ultra Glide and Swim Charge. Enhances swim speed considerably. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. Oh, that's so smart. So instead of having to make batteries. That's kind of cool. My wireless earbuds. Oh, hi, I'm in your earbuds. Bleed. I go Ultra Glide fins over Charge fins. The Ultra Glide fins are faster. You have battery charger. It's really preference. That's pretty neat. But I don't know. Yeah, look. Wirelessly charges. I mean, that's neat, but I don't know how useful it's going to be. Because my batteries don't deplete that quickly, do they? I can make these right now. I'm pretty sure, because I have enough titanium. So why don't we just do that? The image for that, what is it? The silicone rubber, for some reason, whenever I look at the silicone rubber image, it reminds me of like, you know, at Thanksgiving when you have like canned beets or something and you you get the canned beets out of the can and it still has like the ridges in it. And you can see the ridges of the can. That's what it reminds me of, and I really want to bite into it. I feel like it'd be like a giant gummy that I want to bite into. Har! Delicious. A loaf of beet, if you will. All right, well, I don't have what I thought I did, the silicone rubber, unless it's in another castle. Aha! I have one. I need one more. Okay, and then how do you make silicone rubber again? I don't remember that one. Ah, I gotta go get a creep vine. But before I do that, let me grab this. Cranberries, that's the one. It's cranberries. I don't think it's beets. I think it's cranberries. Hi, Storybook. How you doing? Hop, 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 oh, fantastic, delicious. Storybook. Hop, 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 hop. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you so much for saying that you believe in me because this game scares me because I scared. So thank you. I appreciate you. I keep 4 batteries in the charger at all times. Then whenever I come back to the base, I rotate all the dead ones out. That seems like a good way to do it. As long as you're not in my walls, right? Right? Yeah, totally, totally. Or canned cranberry sauce. It will only generate water. It will always be 2 and 2. I guess I feel like I'm missing out on free salt if I don't take it, you know? I'm like, oh, well, if I don't grab that salt, then there's free salt that I could have taken. But I suppose I don't need salt all that often, do I? Lots of titanium. Cool, cool, cool. All right, time to go get a creep vine cluster.
Hamster.
Hamster. Oh, Storybook.
Balls.
I am being so brave by playing this game. I'm so terrified. I'm absolutely terrified of the open ocean. Anytime I have to, even if I'm in my little sea moth, my little vehicle, and if I have to go over any part of the ocean where I look down and I can't see the ocean floor, I feel like full body panic. Your brain is so powerful in the best and worst ways, I would say. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something that I didn't build. I haven't built a first aid kit dispenser this entire time. The entire time. Yeah, what am I using salt for? Yeah, not much, not much. Nachos, thank you for the 95 stream. Thank you, gamer. Welcome back. My partner's obsessed with Subnautica too, and I just, nope. You're like, I can't even watch you play. I can't even be in the same room. No, I'm the same way. This game causes me pure panic. I have to like work myself up to it, you know? I'm like, all right, today's a Subnautica day. I'm gonna have to be brave today. I'm gonna have to put my big girl pants on today. Okay, so creepvine cluster to make silicone rubber. And then if I make silicone rubber, I can make ultra glide fins. And then once I do that, that'll be another to-do ticked off from my to-do list.
All systems online.
All systems online. Pretty sure there's some this way. Isn't there?
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, hello, Sparks. How are you, darling? Ah, there they are.
Oh, got your butthole. How do you even grab a butthole? I don't know, but I got yours. So come on down to Target and get 5% off with the red card or something.
Get 5% off with the red card or something. Are these little eggs? They are. They're little eggs. Wow. Little egg fellas. Sometimes I try to play with Dot and she just side-eyes me like I farted on her pillow. And look, you may have. But that's a gift. And is she gonna turn her nose up at a gift? Hi, Sparks, how you doing? Good to see ya. How are you feeling? How are things going? How's life? How's life treating you? I'd rather play Dead Space. Same. I was thinking about this morning. I have played so many scary games. I've played Outlast. I've played Resident Evil. I've played Silent Hill. I've played some of like the scariest games. And for some reason, it's this game that gets me. This is the one. This is the one that freaks me out so bad that like I start sweating in real life. I've played like, so many horror games. But this is when my brain taps out. This is when my brain's like, sorry. And that was a gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. You said it was a gift. Thank you. A new ham touches the bacon. Mesh. Nobody tell Darien Australia is an island surrounded by water. We subsist on the power of constructive delusion. Just don't remind me that I'm on an island surrounded by water. I just like to forget. I prefer to forget, if possible. I put it out of my mind. I say, you know, I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I don't want to think about that right now. Remember feeling afraid of heights while swimming in a college dive pool? Ooh, like a story deep. Ooh. When I can't see the bottom, when I can't see the bottom of it, when I can't see the butt, that's when I get nervous, you know? I'm also gonna turn this creep vine into something because it's gonna go bad if I don't. So we can either turn it into lubricant or silicone rubber. Yeah, let's do silicone rubber, why not? Because the game is truly terrifying to you, monsters and fictional psychopaths don't trigger you. Yeah, yeah. I'm fascinated by the fact that my brain is able to distinguish between when it comes to like psychological horror, but when it comes to actual like ocean horror or just like the ocean itself, my brain's like, I can't differentiate. I don't know if this is real anymore. I think I could be in the ocean right now. It could be happening. All right, let's unpin all of these. Sweet. And did we end up increasing the... we added in some reinforcements, right? Oh, my power's going down because it's nighttime. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold, please hold. There you go. Gotta put some junk in there. Could be worse. The land could be filled with venomous and poisonous creatures. It could be worse. Could be filled with creatures that, you know, just want to kill you, just, you know, want to poison you slowly to death. What up? I'm back from Taco Bell. What'd you get, Game Boy? What'd you get for us? The problem is that I could see the bottom and see how deep it is. See, you could see it and it was still scary. That's the worst, actually. That's the worst. When you can see it. I believe that's called a phobia. Yeah, I think that's just what it is. You know, maybe up until this point, my perception of a phobia was like just regular fear. And now I'm actually experiencing like actual phobia. And that's the genuine difference. Maybe that's it. Yeah, did we end up adding reinforcements? Or did we need to? Let's go take a look. I think we have to be outside to see if the hull needs more reinforcements. How are you able to tell? Does it give you an update when you add or remove things? Well, it seems to be okay for the moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My brain only does that with heights, falling, and getting that weird butt feeling. The weird butt feeling! It's a universal butt feeling! The term for the persistent and intense fear of deep bodies of water, such as oceans, seas, and lakes. And I always said, oh, I have thalassophobia, but damn, thalassophobia got hands. Hey, I'm about to run out of power in here. So, is it that this bioreactor doesn't produce enough to power the whole thing? Is that what's happening? I know that butt feeling, the universal butt feeling. Fear is normal, paralyzing fear that inhibits you from doing something. That's a problem. If you lived in Montana, fear of the open ocean might not be a problem for you. True. I mean, I guess my first interaction with the ocean, I guess I was like, I think 12 or 13. So that's pretty young. I got a dirty soda, but my friend bought me a Dorito taco. Hell yeah. We went to see the remodel, and of course that was disappointing. Oh, it wasn't a sick ass remodel. Did they have anything impressive on the menu, or just same old, same old? Add solar like 4 or 5. Damn. I thought I was gonna have enough. So I have the bioreactor, and then we have, I think maybe 3 solar panels up there. Let's see, how many have we got now? We have 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, look at our grow bed. Quick question, is the thermoblade bad for these guys? That's not gonna like destroy it as opposed to me like harvesting it, right? Cool, sweet. The sound, that's so fun. We have to get you to play the old Echo the Dolphin games. Wait, I've heard of these. Echo the Dolphin. Do you think it would be scary for me? Or do you think I would overcome my fear because I'm now a dolphin? Like I'm now part of the ocean. Holy shipping bibbies. Look at all these. Whew! I mean, I guess I just pick these guys up and use them, right? It's pure horror despite not trying to be. As in, like, the ocean is very scary, or like the dolphins are nightmare. It's more like heels and soles of my feet, like there's nothing under them. It happens when playing platformers where you're in the sky and can't fly. I'm grateful to not have the fear of heights. Grateful to not have that. Because if I felt like this every time I was in a tall building, I'd be so sad. I got over 20 solar panels before I got sustainable power from reactors. Damn! 20 solar panels. Okay, all right. So I should definitely be doing way more. Gotcha. Heard that. Heard that loud and clear. I want to build a prawn suit. Sorry, I got excited. Where was it? Solar panel right in front of me. Quartz, titanium, copper. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper. It was very AI generated, corporate inspired model. Remodel, all white with the occasional splash of purple. Man, it would be so, I feel like it would be so easy for them to just go the nostalgia route and just do like full 90s Taco Bell, and people would love it. People would eat it up. The porn suit. There's an idea in mathematics that states that in an infinite universe, anything that could exist actually does somewhere. So in an alternate universe, there is a version of Darian freaking out IRL about the need to obtain creep vines to survive on a water planet. We need to send an interdimensional rescue team stat. We do need to send an interdimensional rescue team, because if Darian is IRL freaking out on a water planet, she's gonna need a new pair of pants, at least one. I grew up next to Lake Michigan, so I was already accustomed to absurdly large bodies of water by the time I got to see the ocean. It's just a scary old 2D ocean game, all right? Echo the dolphin. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna write it down. I feel like I've heard of this. Are we allowed to have that many gel sacks? I thought the limit for most people was 2. We've never seen somebody with this many gel sacks. Use different things in your bioreactor. What you're currently using is kind of weak. Different things give different power. You want to use the acid shrooms or the cave shrooms. Okay, yo, sounds good. Hi, Hypnosis. How you doing? All right, so I want to use the shrooms. If only there was a scientist to give unrelenting hand jobs to the dolphins to calm their murderous inclinations. If only! Unrelenting hand jobs. Now that's a username right there. I gotta say. I need some more titanium. Okay, I will make 2. I will make 2 more. That lady didn't even get paid. Yeah, she was like an intern. For real. It put up artwork that kind of inspired the thought of the 90s, but again, in a very organized and corporate way. In like a very like sanitized way. Aw, man, that sucks. Man, Taco Bell, you really could be so cool, brother. Your food, delicious. You don't need to be modern, my guy. You just need to have the cheese and the beef. And maybe some beans. 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 We have unfortunately run out of pants. Unfortunate for you, we don't have any pants. So you've soiled yours on an alien planet, and we don't have any more for you. Cursed to live inside your soiled pants. Until the end of eternity. Okay, I upgraded my fins. So we have our Bilbo tree. That's another thing we want to be doing. We also could start building the prawn suit. So the prawn suit would be built at the vehicle station, right? Which is all the way up there. Oh, hello, Beanie. What's up? We talking beans in here? We're talking Taco Bell beans? How you doing, Beanie? Good to see ya. Is prawn suit this man? It is. Okay. So, the aerogel. I think the aerogel may be the problem. Setting your fear of the deep aside, what would you rate this game out of 10? Oof. Setting my fear of the ocean aside? Incredible. So fun. If I didn't have fear of the ocean, oh my God, I'd be having the best time. I'd be so stoked. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Like, no issues. I think the crafting is really fun. I think the exploration is really fun. I think how you uncover information is really fun. I'm enjoying the building. I don't typically enjoy building in games. The only thing is that the ocean is evil. If I didn't have a fear of the ocean out of 10, yeah. I would probably say it's 10 out of 10 then. If we don't have pants, then where do the fish go? Hey, Olmec, what a pretty sea moth. What's her name? Her name is Horse 2. Horse 2. Hypnosis, thank you for the 20 stream streak. We need to invent a suit that includes waste management, or maybe just in the sea moth. Maybe just in the corner. You should have what you need. Oh, so the aerogel is made from the gel sacks? That makes sense. Oh. Maybe I should pin the blueprint. Maybe that's the play. Prawn suit. All right, let's go see if we have everything we need. I live in a state that is bordered by 2 of the top 5 largest lakes in the world, being Lake Superior and Lake Michigan. So you were prepped for large bodies of water, having been next to the Great Lakes. Always loved that they called them the Great Lakes. It's like Philomena Kunk being like, and how did they know to call it World War I? How did they know to call them the Great Lakes? How did they know that there weren't better lakes out there? You know? You might like the game Astrometica. It's not deep water or anything scary like that, just the cold void of space. I can deal with that. I can deal with the cold void of space. I can't deal with the ocean though. I don't know if I've ever actually had Taco Bell. We have some in the UK, but I dread to think what the Brits have done to it. It's the same here in Australia, Beanie. It's the same here. They've massacred my boy. R.I.P. Taco Bell. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Like, I don't even get it here. That's how bad it is. And in America, I'm getting Taco Bell weekly, if not more. Horse 2, don't punch it. I always think of the movie District 9. Oh, what a deep cut. Lead. I do have lead. Enameled glass, which is made from glass, which is made from quartz. We need plasteel ingot and we need lead. Okay. It's sack and a ruby. Cool. So we have rubies, which is good. I'll have to go pick up those sacks from up there. Lithium, lead. We have regular glass here. 2 quartz for glass and the tusk. I have 1 tusk. I only need 1. I think I have 1 in storage somewhere. I don't know where it is. Unless I used it? No, it's got to be in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then enameled glass. So we gotta go pick some of those gel sacks from upstairs. Probably because the Great Lakes kept killing people and they were like, yeah, that's worthy of a title. That's a Great Lake right there. Taco Bell's taste different across the street. No Taco Bell is the same. This is true. You just don't know who's working the grill. Don't know who's chefing that day, you know? Tried Taco Bell in New Zealand and they managed to replicate the fucking awful plastic cheese. They were like, we're miles away from the original Taco Bell, but still, there's plastic in the food. You're welcome. We maintain an authenticity that is difficult to replicate. I watched a video of British kids trying Baja Blast and their reactions are hilarious. Are they good or bad? Are they like, oh my God, this is amazing? Or are they like, that's disgusting? Sorry, I don't know why. Oh yeah, I'm getting the gel sack. Hello, friend. How are you? Oh my Lord. Holy shipping bibbies. They grow so quickly. That's remarkable. Have I discovered the blueprint for Venus? Vina is ready. Vina is ready. I can never remember which spelling it is. I'm the exact same. Me too. I-E or E-I? I before E except after C, but for some reason, I before E doesn't look right. I vote we name Darian's upgraded fins. Finnegan's Wake comes to mind, but I worry that book might have a reputation as becoming a tough read. Wouldn't want to encumber Darian with cursed fin namesakes. Right. Because then we've got to explain it. And then that's just like opening up a whole can of worms, you know? And I just don't have time for that because I'm like swimming away from giant sea creatures, you know? I was in boot camp with a guy who claimed they invented the taco burrito. The taco burrito. What's a taco burrito? What's a taco burrito? Fun thing in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, they have remnants of a ship that sunk in Lake Michigan on display by the beach. Oh, that's cool. I think some of them enjoyed it, some of them didn't. Yeah, I thought I was gonna enjoy Baja Blast a lot more. My lights fell again. Kind of scared me. My lights fell again. I said, oh, I meant potato. The potato burrito. The potato burrito. That sounds incredible, and I would like one. Yeah, I thought I was gonna like the Baja Blast a lot more. Like, it was fine. It was all right, but Dr. Pepper, way better, in my opinion. Oh, that's lithium, not lead. And then titanium ingot, which I've got, thank goodness. Nice. I'm stupid with taco brain. I had too many tacos. Now all I can think about is tacos. Dr. Pepper doo-doo. And what did you mean by that? And what did you mean by that? The new Baja Midnight is better? What's it taste like? Oh, I need... Oh, oopsie. Still need the lead. Okay, all right. We need one more aerogel. Look at all my gel sacks. Holy shit. I have so many gel sacks. Look at all my... Help. Look at all my sacks. I think Baja is just mid, but everyone I know loves it and thinks I'm crazy. I'm the same. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the Baja Blast craze. People love it. If you got Diet Dr. Pepper, but not regular Dr. Pepper, what's the point? Because you have the licensing. So why wouldn't you have the regular doctor, huh? Doesn't make no gosh darn sense. Tastes like medicine. What, really? We have actual Dr. Pepper haters in the chat? I thought that was only a myth that y'all existed. Yeah, I come back to Dr. Pepper slander. Dr. Pepper Representative Cheese is pissed is here. Baja Midnight is the tropical lime taste of Baja with passion fruit. Oh, actually, that sounds delicious. What is the flavor for Baja Blast? What do they say is the actual flavor?
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense
What is
of
it meant
limitless
to taste
power.
like?
Prawn operators
Battery acid.
receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Oh! 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 My prawn suit! My prawn suit! My baby! My baby! No! No! Sounded like he landed hard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at my little hands! Look at my little hands! I feel like I need to run. I feel like I need to run around the room. In real life. Ah! Give him the old 1, 2. Give him the old pew, pew. A pew. Oh, yeah? You want to go, brother? Hit you with one of these, and one of these, and then you never expect one of these. Yeah, that's right. I know you're afraid of me. Water punch! Oh, this is delightful! Okay. Can I climb this? Can I climb this? Oh.
Dr. Pepper is queen. I will now consult Cheese_is_ pissed on possible retaliation to anti-Dr. Pepper antagonists.
Y'all better watch out. Y'all better sleep with one eye open. Give him the old 1, 2. Pow, pow. So you can jump, but you can't like infinitely float is what I'm seeing. Now, I am looking at the little circles at the bottom of the screen, and that does look like a torpedo to me. Your little clomp clomp baby has a jetpack. Whee! Hey, Deemy, good to see ya. Dr. Pepper Zero, I would like to try that. Okay, so my uppies is in the bottom right. Okay, I see that. All right. That's the uppies that we've got. Okay. Well, this kind of sucks because now he's at the bottom and I can't really get him up there. That's your hands in the slots. Those are mod slots like your Seamoth. Mr. Pibb was better. Now look, I would take that offensively, but I do like Mr. Pibb too. You can make it? All right, let's do it. Let's do some hopping, shall we? Ooh. Those are my arms. 1 and 2 are my arms. I see. Okay. If I leave him here, I think he'll be safe. I think he'll be okay. I do think that building another moon pool is probably a good idea just so that he docks somewhere. Oh my God, look at him! Look at him! He looks so cool! You look so cool. You look so cool. Do you even know how cool you look, bro? Look at your tiny little robot feet. With your 2 little toes. God damn, she's top heavy. God damn. Do I have to turn the lights off? Can I? I don't even think I can. All right, you stay there. You stay there, brother. Okay, that was thrilling. That was truly thrilling. Wait. Hold on. I was so distracted. I missed so many messages. Prawn suit has multiple attachments. Those are mod slots. That's your hands. I would like to try Zero Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I would like to try that as well. Gonna play Super Mario World just to get up to the moon pool, literally. You have 2 arm slots and 4 mod slots. Okay. Dr. Pepper Blackberry with some nice whiskey and a splash of bitters. Oh, I could imagine Dr. Pepper Blackberry being incredible. Currently imagining Duck with Finn from Adventure Time's hair. That is what his hair looks like. This is true. The acquisition of the prawn suit arms thus starts the era of fishes everywhere with pinched cheeks and bottoms depending on the type of fish. Oh, aren't you just so cute? Little pinch, little pinch. Darian, chat, guess what we making tonight? Rhymes with frumpfrake. Frumpfrake. Dump cake. It was the real-time processing. Dump cake. I got there eventually. It's like the loading. Dump cake. Yes, that's the one. Rump cake. Dump lake. Yump grapes. Crumb cake. Something like that. Something like that. Stump make. Somewhere. Yeah, look. We found it. We got there. You can edit it like the sea moth. Hell yeah. Straight to objectifying the mech. I'm so sorry. You're so correct. Stop sexualizing the prawn suit. You're so correct. I'm so sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Wow, we made a damn prawn suit, guys. Look at us go. So now we have vehicle upgrades to do. So we have jump jet upgrade. We have prawn suit drill arm, which seems importante. Thermal reactor. Recharges power cells in hot areas, doesn't stack. What? That's awesome. Perimeter defense system. That's the one that zaps them, right? I also want to build a Cyclops too. Did I unlock that yet though? I must not have. Oh no, it's in its own category. I wonder if I could. Her eyes slowly go wall-eyed before a 10-watt light bulb dings. Trump fake. Why was that the first thing I thought, Wolfie? Oh my God. Prawn suit absolutely fucks. We got blueberries and straws and raspberries. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds amazing. Build the Cyclops. I kind of want to. I think we should. Because why not, you know? Cyclops bridge. Cyclops engine, Cyclops hull. So do I have to build the hull first before I can build the actual thing? So you're eyeing the Cyclops, hey? You want to create a creature with no depth perception? Yes, so I can best it in battle and feel better about myself. And how many prawns died to make that mech suit? I hope you're happy with yourself. You just build the one thing. Oh, I see. Because they don't have components. I see. So this is just, I see. All right. Well, that's doable. Advanced wiring kit. Do we have that? We do. Lubricant. I should have made lubricant when I had the chance. We need enameled glass, and we need plasteel ingot. More of all the stuff that we just used. Yay! Yes! Cyclops hole? Cyclops hole. It is not the prawn suit's fault she's built like a brick house. Admiration from a distance might be appreciated as long as one does not stare. Yes, we must keep this in mind, of course, of course. My queen. Oh, there you are, my queen. My God. Just incredible, just delightful. I'm wondering... Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go out in the middle of the night. I'm a very brave girl. Oh, hello, darling. I'm gonna go out in the middle of the night. Nothing bad happens at nighttime. Are you saying a prawn mech'd this suit? No, I'm saying thousands may have. You would need a lot. You would need so many to build a prawn suit. Prawns! Should have made lubricant when I had the chance. Look at that crevice! Wait. Ah, yeah. I was like, wait a second. Where are they? All the monsters are asleep. But me, I am not asleep. I'm gonna grab some of these acid mushrooms to put into the bioreactor. God, that's fucking terrifying. Ah! The night holds many dangers. The night is dark and full of terrors. Oh my God, look, prawn suit! Why him arms so long for? Prawns don't have arms that long. 2 silver for wiring. Oh. 1 gold, 1 copper wire, 2 table coral for the advanced wiring kit, I think. The chip is copper wire, 2 coral, and gold. Gotcha. But also many treasures. It holds many evils and many terrors, but also many treasures. Oh! Acid mushrooms. Sounds like fun. Yeah, sign us up. Excuse me, fish. I said all the monsters are asleep right now. Did you not get the memo? Did you not get the fax? Yeah, no, our fax machine is down, so maybe you just didn't get it. Yeah, you can sign up for the mailing list as well. A nicely shaped crevasse. My goodness, look at that crevasse. You can chomp and plant them. Chop, not chomp. Chop and plant them. You'd need another garden. The ocean is one of the few places where a crevice full of crabs might be considered a good thing. Might be a treasure trove, you know? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder and all that. Let's see what I have and what I don't have. Shall we? I am going to need like 3 stalker tooths, which, if I go back to the ball base near all of those vines, that's where the stalkers hang out. And I think their teeth would be on the ground, I think, right? I was looking up what a dump cake is, and it led me in a wiki cake rabbit hole to the incredible phrase, depression cake, also known as wacky cake. Wacky cake. Oh, you know that wacky cake, the depression cake. Yeah, you know the one. Table coral. Right. Table coral. I have a different coral that I got off of the back of the big man. The big whale man. What was that one called? That one wasn't table coral. That was a different coral. This one. Coral tube. That was a new one that I discovered. But the table coral, that's like the reddish one, right? You have a neat base? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Doc. It's bedtime, fish. My depressions have rarely, if ever, been wacky. Maybe you need a bit of that cake. Maybe the cake is the conversion from depression to wacky. Build the Cyclops, yep. Build. Cyclops. Or maybe I'll write Bweed again. They hang out in the vines close to you. You can sit and watch them pick up metal and drop it. Just sit there and they should drop teeth. Sweet. Stalker tooths. Out of context sounds like you're a vigilante. I am. In this world, I literally am. Or as I call it, cake. Yeah. But I should have done the silicone rubber. Yeah. Oh no, that's not silicone. The titanium ingot and the silicone, they look the same to me. I get them confused frequently. Okay. Okay. What am I doing now? What am I doing? I did the prawn suit. I'm currently like pivoting to Cyclops building, but this is quite an endeavor. So I think this might be back burner for a second. I do want to get more bilbo tree. So I may head over to that island to get more bilbo tree seeds. That was an aggressive hiccup. Some of them are so much more aggressive. I don't know where they come from. I don't know who is sending them out. Coral everywhere, yet none of them sing in this game. I'm a good spellerer and never tangentially connect words. You know, it's close. It's close. They were made with as little sugar milk eggs as possible. I am failing to find anything wacky about this cake. So it's just a sad cake. As little sugar milk eggs as possible. What's the point? Oh, bilbo tree. I thought you were saying a different word. It's actually called a bulbo tree, I think, but I call it a bilbo tree because Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. You know, that wacky old guy. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking the Cyclops might be a bigger endeavor than I'm realizing. So maybe we pivot to doing the upgrades for the sea moth and upgrades for the prawn suit first. And then we move on to building the Cyclops, perhaps. Yes, I like this. I'm sticking with it. So, clearing the slate. What am I doing now? I think maybe focusing on the sea moth upgrades could be a good idea. We could do the sea moth perimeter defense system, so that way when we're exploring in the deep, dark ocean, we can stun things. So I think that one would be good. The torpedo system, Seamoth sonar. So I think these are the two that I should do, right? How many slots are there? 4? Yeah, there's 4. So you do have to decide which ones you want, right? Yeah, okay, we'll start with that. Okay, so we need copper wire and magnetite, and then polyan, and a wiring kit. Polyan, you better get your ass back here. And then a regular wiring kit, not an advanced one. Hydrochloric acid, what the hell? Deep shroom? I don't even know if I've seen one of those before. Polyaniline. A polyaniline. A deep shroom? I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Daz, fishmonger by day, vigilante of the deep by night. Bulbo, Bilbo, Dilbo, Bildo. But Bilbo never had depression cake, and I know that's right. Bilbo's like, give me a regular cake, you bastard. Oh, it was during the Great... Oh, so that's why they were calling it a depression cake. Oh. I thought they were saying depression like the mental illness depression. Not like the era of the Great Depression. Oh, got it. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. Should I wear khaki or olive shorts with this top? Khaki. No, install dozens of differently sized TVs and get rid of useful storage space for speakers. And what do I watch on the TVs? You have? You just didn't know the difference? Okay, cool. Polypocketylene. Exactly. 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 Hey, Thunderbuns. You know, I've been through the ocean on a horse with no name. It felt good to be swimming in rain. Welcome on in, Thunderbuns. But imagine going through the ocean on a horse. Do you think the horse would be equally as refreshed with the ocean water in their hair as opposed to like wind in their mane? Do you think it would be equally as satisfying? Surely it couldn't be. Although it would be really cool to see a horse galloping underwater, like in slow motion. That'd be pretty rad. Doubly majestic. Yeah, exactly, because it'd be in slow motion. It's called wacky because of the unconventional magical science of its batter. It relies on a chemical reaction between vinegar and baking soda to rise instead of traditional dairy and eggs. Yeah, well, they were like, guys, it's magical. You can put vinegar and baking soda in your cake, and it only kind of tastes like vinegar and baking soda. That's so funny. Guys, do it. I swear. I promise. You'll love it. Put vinegar in your cake. Gold. And then hydrochloric acid. Salt deposit. Finally, a use case for salt. Finally. Okay, silver ore. We need that. And then deep shroom, which I don't have. Copper wire. Gotta remember how to make copper wire again. At some point, I imagine I'll start remembering. But that day is not today. Okay. So we got copper wire. We got wiring kit. We'll be able to make the sonar. Nice. Dairy and eggs. Dairy and eggs? What? Dairy and eggs. The white vines with the red bubbles, they're in the same area. The white vines with the red bubbles, they're in the same area. Okay, all right. It's one of those mer horses from Greek mythology. Horse front, fish tail. Oh my god, yeah, what is that one called? Oh, fucking Kelpie, right? Isn't Kelpie the seahorse? Why am I laying eggs? Y'all hear about the piece of shit TikTok dog sitter? I have a sad story. Oh no. Oh no, do I want to know? Is it gonna make me mad? It's probably gonna make me mad, isn't it? If something bad happened to a dog, then sure enough, I'll be mad. Hey, sweetheart, I know you've had trouble getting out of bed and facing the world lately, so I got you this butt. Hope it helps. Guys, don't be sad about the war and poverty. Here's some cake magic. Here's your cake with vinegar in it. At least the vinegar and baking soda cake would put out its own candles. How stinky. So stinky. So stinky. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, so no storage up here, right? I was gonna put some acid mushrooms in here. And see how that goes. I don't know. You mean sirens? Towards the end of this room forest, there's a drop off. Go there. All right. Is that where they are? Oh, dairy and eggs. Dairy and eggs. Dairy and eggs. Yep. Yeah, I see how you got there. I'm with you now. Do I have any more magnetite or is that it? One more! Yes! 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 All right, here we go. It's this one, right? Oh no, I gotta make the copper wire first. Oopsie. It's gonna make me mad. It's gonna make me sad and mad. Oh, Jesus. That is very upsetting. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god! Huge wave of accused neglect from the Rover app. Jail. 1,000 years jail. Like, I wish I was kidding. Actual jail. In my group of friends, usually the party can only support one slot. Anymore, and the night turns into a morning of walks of shame as random people leave the house. It is surprising that you want to come back to the house works as a pickup line for drunk people after fewer than 3 slow dances. Only one slot. Look, you need so many people to support more than one slot, okay? Stupid. Back to dairy and eggs. But I'm a mammal, right? So would it be like a platypus situation? I like how I said, but I'm a mammal, right? Like as if you guys would be able to confirm that for me. But I'm a mammal, right? You guys are like, yep, mm-hmm. Last time I checked. Huh. Ain't nothing wrong with being a slot. Amen to that. Oh, yeah, no. Jail. Jail, 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 jail. The wrath of 1,000 suns. Absolutely not. You don't mess with someone's dog. You don't mess with a doggy. Dogs are some of the purest creatures on the planet. Some people are just like truly mentally somewhere else, you know? I cannot conceptualize of a world in which you could hurt an animal, man. I don't get it. All right, delicious, delicious lantern fruit. Okay, so we did the sea moth sonar. We were able to do that one. We do not have polyaniline. We don't have that, unfortunately, because we need hydrochloric acid, which requires 3 deep shrooms. So that's our next goal. But let me go ahead and clear out some of these pins so it's not so messy. Do I need to make another wiring kit? No, I already have one. Yes, fantastic. Yes, good. All right, cool. So, give me that salt. And I'm gonna go find those shroomies. Is it dark outside? It is not. It is not. A monotreme. What's a monotreme? What is that? Dairy the platypus. You do have eggs. Oh, shit. You're right. I do. Holy fuckles. I do have eggs. I was born with them. You're like, actually, towards the edge of this room forest, there's a drop off. The edge. Oh, you mean, basically the opposite direction that we've been going, right? Because I keep going back that way, but like towards the dropout, which is the other way, right? Polyaniline. Oh man, I just saw the render distance fucks with me on the daily. I saw out there was like a long stem from a mushroom. And I was like, that looks like an eel. It's on your right. So deep shrooms. Oh. Oh, sorry. All right, you'll know it when you see it. Okay. can work with mammal as a pronoun of choice, should that ever come up, you know? I'll allow it. Oh, should be there.
Doing amazing,
Oh!
sweetie.
Wait, there's a thing. What is that? Is that a time capsule? Okay. Inventory is not full this time. I got things. Is that a different base than the one that we saw? That's a different one, isn't it? Because there's green. I don't think we've seen that. Please look after this egg. When the time is right and you can hatch eggs, this one will be your friend. I can have a friend. And we'll stop you going insane in the darkest depths. I also leave a few extra survival items. Oh, and nickel. If you can top up the electricity on my base, that would be great. Have fun in Subnautica. This one will be my friend. Oh, hello, Eldritch. Yeah, I think we just confirmed that I'm a platypus. Because I'm a mammal, but I lay eggs. Long and deep shrooms. I need confirmation that I'm a mammal. I said, guys, I'm a mammal, right? Now I have 2 friends. Oh, wait, I forgot where I was for a minute. We're gonna hatch an entire person. Yo! Please look after this egg. I will look after this egg. It looks like the same type of little fella. Another egg. Did you say that it was still up here, or do I need to keep going down further? Because I really don't want to. What is that? Just salvage? Yeah. Let's go back to the sea moth. Let's go back to the sea moth. Oh, my storage is gonna be full. Damn it, I knew it. I knew it. Dude, swimming up to the sea moth, I was like, oh, I hope I have free room in my storage. And then I went, nope, I won't. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I thought the sand sharks were attacking it. They probably were. You know eggs can power the bioreactor? Oh, I wouldn't. I would never. Vex, how are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I laid an egg once. It was green and yellow, and we found it after several months. Smelled like death had rolled around in booze and then caught fire. Yeah, you know, if you leave an egg out for a long time, it's stinky. It's stinky, it's smelly. Hi, Vex, how you doing? So good to see you. I hope you're well. We're doing some more Subnautica. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, that frightened me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is that? Thermal plant.
Blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Show me. Surely all the way down here. Converts heat to energy. Yes, we were waiting for that one. Weren't we? Or did we say this one's kind of shit? Okay, all right. There's another one. Oh my god, oh, that's 300. That's 300, the depth. Gotta be careful. Acquired. That's just a sea shark. It's just a sea shark. It's just a sea shark. That's all it is. It's just a shark. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything's okay. Oh! There's a zappy boy! There's an alien! 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 I suppose they're all aliens. That doesn't really narrow it down, does it? It's a teleporty man. Bleh. There looks like there's stuff down there, man. How deep can I go until I explode? Is there a limit? Do I explode? No limit, except just like whatever my pants, whatever the limit of my pants is, you know? Quartz! Bro, I just saw him teleport. I saw him teleport over there. That's crazy. That's crazy town. Leave me alone. Why does it sound like that? Is it because I'm so deep that it sounds like that? Oh, I hate this actually. Oh! Hey! Hi! Hi! Ah! He said, don't come over here. He really did. He really said, don't come over here. I'm not finding mushrooms, unfortunately, unless they're like down there by the wreck. Unless, are they like amongst these guys? If they're amongst these, then maybe, but other than that, I'm not seeing them. That wasn't the area. Whew! How many flounder can I fit in my pants? Are they MC Hammer pants? Surely they have to be, to fit more than like a couple. If you try to fit some flounder in your skinny jeans, that's not gonna go too well, is it? It's gonna be real uncomfortable for everyone involved. Oh, there's so much good shit over here, though. Despite the fact that there's a teleporter. Okay, okay. Maybe he's friends? Maybe he's friends. That's a Reaper Leviathan area instead. What do you mean? You mean that I have to go to a Leviathan Reaper area in order to get the mushrooms that I'm looking for? Or you're saying that this is a Reaper Leviathan area instead of being an area for the deep mushrooms? You're in the dunes is what Yo-Yo means. It's a different spot. Maybe he's friends. I'm reading Project Hail Mary, so yelling alien kind of makes me want to do chemistry and stuff. Haven't seen the movie, though. Me neither. I need to. Oh, y'all, the movie is so good. The movie is great. Mr. Ryan Gosling is incredible. Oh, thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. I should probably get away from this teleporter man, because he seems to be... he seems to be following me. It's fine. He seems to be following me, though. So that's fine, right? So that's fine, right? Maybe he's friends? Maybe he's friends. Maybe he's friends. Couldn't you hear the Leviathan? Wait, so there was one? I didn't know. I couldn't know. I have my volume kind of turned down a little bit. I don't have it super loud in my ears, so that could be why. Project Male Harry, that's the UK version. It was roaring in the distance. Balls. The fact that I didn't even fucking recognize it. That's so funny. That's the thing I'm most scared of, and I'm like unbothered entirely. Yeah. Maybe he wanted to sell you timeshares in place with marvelous views. Might even get a free meal out of it for listening to the sales pitch. Now, what meal do you think he would serve me? He did sing something about can't touch fish. Maybe he was just trying to hoard the pants fish for himself. SMH. Greek yogurt, most definitely. Hello, prawn suit. I'm home. Hey, honey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, God. That was nerve-wracking. Okay, we didn't find any mushrooms. That's okay. Let's just take a little nap. Have a little sleep. Why not? All the way to Timbuktu, my God. He's all upon my donk. I'm gonna watch a clip from that later and be like, girl, how did you not realize that there was a Leviathan there? How did he not come for me? How is horse 2 not dead? I'm pretty sure that was the area that I swam through, and that's where he attacked me. Can I see your life pods in your PDA? My life pods. These, like this? Does that help? I got 3, 17, 19, 13, 12. Yeah. Life pod 2. I don't have life pod 2, it seems. I don't think. Let me see those life pods. Show me your tools. Would you believe me if I told you I am still doing paperwork? I would, unfortunately. I would, unfortunately. It does take so much damn time. So you've been doing paperwork for 3 hours? My God. Does the game let you know how far you are in the game, like a percentage? I don't think so. I don't believe so, but I guess just because that would be kind of a tough thing to quantify because there's just so many different paths that you can take that it would be hard for them to be like, you're 20% done. Because I guess it kind of depends on like what run you're doing, you know? Are you going to 100% it? Are you going to just do like the story? Also, I have a gun. Someone needs to remind Darian that she has a gun.
I have a gun!
Thank you. Oh, radio messages. True. Do I have a radio here? Did I end up building one? I don't think I did. I thought I did. I thought I had built a radio. I guess I didn't. Okay. All right. Let's put it... Can I put it there? No. Can I put it here? Yes, good. So I'll see it whenever I come back. We need titanium and copper ore. Titanium. I need my titanium. Eggplant lasagna would be served because it is one definition of excitement followed by recognition that one hates eggplant and lasagna like timeshares. It would be very fitting, be very appropriate. Also, it's purple, like the alien is, so I think he would like it. I think he would enjoy it. Where's my darn titanium? Darn. There you are. How much was it? 2 maybe? Vina is ready. Nice. No messages? Okay. Cool, cool, great, great, great. If you go north by northeast, more towards north, you'll see the shrooms give way and a crevice with white trees. North by northeast, more north. But it was worth a try. It was worth a shot. Okay, north by northeast. Perfect. We have a path. We have a goal. We have our next object of our focus, which is great because I think it's a good time for us to take a little midstream break. Have a little food break, a little stretch your legs break, a little words on stream break. Yes, I think lunchtime is good. Hey, Zori, good to see you. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Another place for the mushrooms? Hell yeah. And if we can't find them, I will definitely be asking you for that. I'll be asking you for the longitude and latitude. All right, kids, I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. Enjoy the words on stream. Did you do something with your hair? I did. So I got it cut and I also got it colored. So now it's kind of gingery coppery. I got some bangs.
Okay, let's go.
The bangs are banging. Okay, let's go. Thank you for noticing. I'm less excited now. I was just excited at the prospect of a fun new vehicle. Both. Nice. I thought it was one of you! I thought it was one of you! Oh! Oh! I'm in it. Fun? Oh, just me and my little robot pal. Wee! 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 E to stand. Oh my god! My robot friend! No! No! Where did he go? Oh my god, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh! Okay, I'm fine. Everything. Carl, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. Look at her hat, you guys. Look at her fuck-ass hat while she's carrying this child. Her hat looks like Barbosa. Looks like a damn pirate hat. She nut butter. What is it? He shoves the butter up his butt. He uses it like a butt until No.
It didn't matter how many good things Darian did for this city, how many cases she solved. She could walk like a mouse, talk like a mouse, but the people of this city would only ever see her as one thing, a dirty rat.
Oh my god, look at this. Oh, this is fucking cursed. Hey! What? You can't make the insides of your buildings meat. You can't put meat on the insides of your buildings, game devs. I'll find out. Okay? I'm gonna go inside that building and I'm gonna see that undulating meat. My flesh walls! You can't be doing this! This can't be allowed! I need an adult! Help! 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 What is happening? And these two just watching on in horror. Him has udders, and he's connected to a machine that is like auto milking him. There's some weird things happening here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to unpack.
Turn it off!
That is one funny milking machine.
Guys, I'm gonna need some private time.
Wanda Sykes, what do they have you doing? I hope you got paid so much for that, Wanda Sykes. That was his penis. That was his cow penis. We're not... Because then, if you cut off the two, you're back to square one. Okay. Okay. Do it. Okay, do it. You better. Oh, shoot. Cannonball! 10. 10. 10's in the... I also can't fully smile because of this stick-on mustache, so you're gonna have to deal with this awkward smile that I have to do. It's this. I can't fully smile! Oh! It feels weird. Oh wow, he really don't give a fuck. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord, they're coming. I like that they give up. I was gonna say I like how they give up so easily. he turned to walk away. What is that? An electrical part. Ah, yes, an electrical part. I'm definitely not gonna put it up my butt. I'm gonna save.
Tick tock. Tick.
Well, god damn it. Oh, well, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, TikTok? Oh! 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 How did that not hit me? They have. Oh, and I went attracted all throughout the. Oh! Oh! Oh, man, that's such a bad day. That's such a bad day. Dude, if I tracked blood all the way in here, turned around, spilled all the water. Okay. Gentle.
Your resident steampunk fable characters.
Look at us. We're all dressed up. Look at us, guys. We're cosplaying. We're fable characters.
We're cosplaying.
I'm going to spare you the chat message that I just read. But just be reassured that it's awful. And it includes the words lung butter. But I'll spare you the rest. But that is potentially the most cursed sentence I think I've ever read in this chat. And we've said a lot of cursed things. This is not nearly the worst thing I've read tonight. No! I think we should start calling those curds. Isn't it called like a... No. No, I'm gonna reverse and get out of this conversation, actually. I headed, you know, I started into the tunnel of this conversation, went, nah, shifted into reverse. Beep, beep, beep. No thanks. Oh, grand opening?
Sure? The time is now! They won't let us skate there once it's open!
Oh my god, look at the wall! Oh yes, I get to skate through the mall! The echo! Woo! And stay fucked off! Very good, very good, very clever. And fuck you! Between the cars, and fuck you!
The world's largest gumball machine! Fuck it up!
Would you like to see... Weird segue. Weird segue. Tiny hamsters crawling in butts?
Would you guys like to see us play the South Park series?
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from it.
I'm in such anticipation. Password Balls 1. Well, that name's kind of ass, but. Hey, thanks for that hype train, you little cuties. Thank you. I'm a VTuber. Look at me. Difficulty, chap cheeks. Tub. I want the cherry blossoms tree tattoo on the back of my hand now. Actual fun fact about potassium. I don't know if I believe you. The reason potassium is K on the periodic table is because potassium... I just read ahead. Potassium was discovered on accident. When they were looking for something called the clitoris. And they thought that they had found it, so it was K for clitoris on the periodic table. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that got me. I'm actually crying. That's how much that got me. So stupid. Apologies for making you aware of it. Yeah, now I see the holes. Hate them. Hate the undulating holes. This guy also has undulating holes. That's what they all bond over. They bond over their undulating holes. That's what sororities are, right? Sorry. 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 Now, I don't remember her saying that. I don't remember that clip. I remember that clip. Now, who was that? Who was that in that clip? Good grief. Oh, hello, friends. Hey, Acid, welcome back. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, hello, Yo-Yo. Oh, hello, everyone. How are we? I had a piece of cheese for lunch. I had a piece of a lactose-free cheese. Hey, what the hell is going on over here? When they get all the question marks, man. I just realized that the dog is behind me. I like fully got up, did my whole break, ate a piece of cheese, walked outside. I couldn't find Fred. And I was like, where is Fred? And I thought he was hiding in the closet. And he's been sitting behind me the whole time. And I just realized. Oh my God, look at him. Look at the baby. Oh yeah, he's a dog. He's a cat, but he's a dog, right? He's the dog. Did you ever end up playing South Park? No. Still haven't touched a South Park game, but I do have plans to potentially make it into a marathon at one point. That was your twin who said that, also known as Did She Say That Daz? And there's a reason why they call her that. You mean the other thing? You mean the other one? Obviously, it's a dog. Oh, I can't believe he's sleeping there. The sleepiest little baby boy that ever was. Hold on, if I zoom in. Hold. Look at him. Look at the little baby. Oh, he's just a little baby. Just a little baby. I'm gonna squish him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. It's been real cold here today, so I think he's just trying to get warm. Oh, hello, Void. How are you? I remember I once lost my glasses in my right hand. That's so real. It's incredibly real. It's like losing your glasses and they're on the top of your head. Damn, the last place I would look. They're taking that TikToker to civil court, by the way, just as an update. I hope that whatever they get is appropriate for the crime. That is what I feel, you know? Wait a second, I'm in everyone. Wait a second, that's me. Okay, so we have a goal. We have a path. We're gonna go north, northeast. Is it daytime? It is, yay. So funny, now that it started to get cold here, Fred is just like Velcroed to us at nighttime while we're sleeping because he is just trying to mooch off of us for body heat. I'm like, you don't love me, you just love the heat that my body produces. He's a growing boy. Is this Fred's first winter? I guess it would technically be his second, but the last time he was so small because we adopted him in March, I want to say, March of last year. So this would be his second, but I imagine it's like the first of him being like an adult cat, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God, I've actually not seen this before. I've not been over here. What is that? Why'd you say? Oh, why'd you say? Oh, why'd you say that? What do you mean? What the fuck is that? What is that? I thought you'd been there, but there was a thing. There was a fella down there. They're coming! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just kidding. Oh, okay. Okay, everything's fine. You're fine. What the? Why did it say saving game? Because I pressed save. I have to leave. Okay. Deep breath, everyone. Deep breath. Why is it saving? Because I saved. Right. Okay. Right. You're doing amazing, sweetie. That's like it's a big man. He's like a big jellyfish. Blood oil? The fuck? I wish I had binoculars. Oh my god. Wait, all the whales are over here. He actually did call them over. He called the whales over. They're congregating. It begins. MJ, no! The underwater Mongolian throat singers, they're at it again. They know how it puts me on edge. Have I seen blood oil before? Contains blood vine seeds, may be processed into benzene. Plant some of those? I was gonna say, I imagine I should plant that. Nice. Blood oil, that feels like it'll be useful. I need to know who that man is. I have to know. I'm so sorry, I have to know. No, I can't. I don't have any room in my storage. I gotta come back. Same with shroom, cut and plant. All right, cool. Goes to get more cheese. Oh. Oh, hello, Huggy. A bubble of blood, a blood bubble, naturally. I have not seen that before. So funny how I have explored so many different areas like multiple times. But that area I just hadn't been to yet. It looked like a giant jellyfish guy. Not a jellyfish, but similar. Like a cephalopod, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've discovered something called blood oil, which is probably fine. It's probably good. I think I can now make hydrochloric acid. Is it time for milking? Is it time? The whales, they've congregated for the milkening. The milkening, it has begun. The ocean is trying really hard to be funny and friendly, given how many things in said ocean looks like buttholes. Yeah, look, if you didn't want us to poke fun at you, the ocean. Maybe you shouldn't have so many life forms and little fellas that look like buttholes. All right, so now we have another upgrade, which is the taser, which I am going to be trying ASAP. At least it's not dolphins. At least it ain't dolphins, finally. Four main things I plan are sack, gel sack, deep shroom, acid shroom, and then the blood bubble thing. Okay, cool, that's good to know. I'll do some planting. We'll do some farming, shall we? Blueprints. Okay. Unpin. Let's go. Outdoor grow bed. Or wait. Which ones grow inside versus outside? How do you know if they grow inside or outside? Rats in chat. Rats in chat. Where are all my rats in chat? Torm Evil, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Because you got interior grow bed and exterior grow bed. So I guess my question is, does it matter? Or is it more so Or how do you know? You just got to try and plant it. Did you find them inside or outside? Okay, okay. So like because I found these guys inside of a building, inside of a shelter already, that's how they live. So versus if they need oxygen or if they need water. Fish in my pants, rats in the chat, cat in the hat. Unless you build above sea level, then you can build an outdoor and put it above sea level plants in them. Well, there you go. That answers my question. So these deep shrooms, they've got to be in the water, presumably, as does the blood oil. So exterior grow bed it is then. Exterior grow bed. 2 titanium. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. And I don't have it. Just imagine. I'll be taking this, thank you. Water for me. What's the Phineas and Ferb song? I got a squirrel in my pants. I got a squirrel in my pants. My fear would be placing an exterior grown bed inside makes the inside of the base the outside, thus leaks galore. Yeah, if I put an exterior grow bed inside, then that means inside is outside. And that means that it is outside and outside has water. I can't breathe in the outside. What a conundrum. All right, so there you are. There you are, sir. So, question. Can I move him without getting rid of all of my stuff? Probably not, right? Watching an animated project and you can actually hear if somebody was like in a different location. You're like, hey, this mic quality is different. Someone mapped this into an OSU map. Of course they did. I can't see this video without picturing the guy who cut himself into it seamlessly. Tormeval, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this video and I need to see it. I've been talking about squirrels with making fun of mods this whole time. The more freewheeling version of titanium is loose tanium and is the only type of metal jewelry my slot BFF wear. My BFF. You're such a slot. Should I link it? Yeah, go for it. Toss it. Toss it in the chat. So I can't move this, but I can plant things in it. So if I wanted to plant these deep shrooms, I could. So let's put these guys, switch container. Do you have a big room to build on? I do. I have a huge, large room. So we could probably put more outdoor grow beds. That's an excellent idea. There's squirrels in my pants. Hey, what the hell? It's illegal to put squirrels in someone's pants for the purposes of gambling. What did you mean by this? For the purposes of gambling. Why would you... I don't know how we got there. It's illegal to put squirrels in someone's pants for the purposes of gambling. How would that serve someone, gambling? How would that help them? Would that help them? Would that assist them? I'm a lead moderator, so it's different. It's true. Squirrels in my pants. I didn't install the upgrade. Breaking news, gay. Topeka, you got my ass. Breaking news, gay. Gay. It's just a picture of me on the news. Do you remember the Great Pants Squirrel Casino scandal of 2016? We all remember. We were all there. We've all been there. That's incredible. That is seriously impressive. What? Is that Is that like frame by frame animation there? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. My algorithm is fucked. Wow. That's so cool. I mean, how else would you do that if not just frame? Hold on. Whoa. That's crazy. Hey, Gallo Alloway, what's up? You got squirrels in your pants? What a fantastic use of free will to do something like this. Really incredible. I'm going to be thinking about this one for a while. I can see why you think of this every time. I would too. Now I'm going to. Whenever anyone brings up squirrels in my time.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I got squirrels in my pants. All right. Welcome back, Evie. This show was a fucking fever dream. It really was. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was planning things. I planted things. Okay. I needed deep shrooms for something. What did I need the deep shrooms for again? What was that about? Was that the Cyclops? It was something for the Cyclops, wasn't it? I don't remember exactly. It was something, I tell you what. One of the chemicals? Oh, the hydrochloric acid. Right. Right. So we already made that. So we're chilling. So we did that. And we did both of the upgrades for the Seamoth. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Let me hop in this bad boy. Squirrels in my pants. Okay, so if I turn sonar on, how do I use him? Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's so scary. Oh, that's so scary. Makes me feel like I'm in the damn Matrix. The DEA can't get you on an alien planet, right? I hope. God willing. It's like Tron. Yeah. Okay, so it shows enemies too. Oh, wow. That's actually really neat. I want to try something. I dare you. Bitch. I said, bitch. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. He already wrecked my shit, though. I got to zap him. Did you see? Did you see? I had a taser. So that's a shark. That's a dinosaur. Also, it's nighttime now. But it's okay. But it's okay, because I got one of these. I want to go see what that jellyfish is. Oh, that sound is so creepy. So creepy. He's down here. He's down here, man. Oh, that's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. I just wanted to get a look at him. Oh, he's creepy. He doesn't look angry. He doesn't look particularly aggressive. Sea monkey. It's just when they see me and they start swimming towards me, that's when I get scared. The way I'm just tapping ever so slightly. Ooh, a spinefish. Have I seen him before, or is he new? More blood oil. I mean, I imagine it's a good resource. It takes up 4 slots. Eat, eat. There he is. Him come out again. He must just do this on a loop. He must come out and then just like peek around and then go back in his little hole. He's doing his little patrol. Oh, fuck, man. He's so scary looking. He's like those deep sea creatures that are like transparent and you can see their organs and shit. He came out. Oh my god, congrats. Oh my god, happy Pride. Oh, he's like a crab. Oh my god, he has crab legs. If no patrol, go whole. Ghost weed. This is the type of shit to get you so high you think you're a ghost. Why he look like that? I know, he's awful. He's awful looking. Really, really awful. He's like part crab, part cephalopod or something. Ugh. Hentai Megamind, you should go say hi. I'm too scared. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Eep, 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 eep. Ah! Ah! Oh, oh, oh my god! Lock the doors, lock the doors. Lock the car doors. It did the thing. He did the thing. He did the thing. He did the thing. He did the zappy thing. He saw me. Okay, so this is what happened. So this is what happened. This is what happened. I actually swam away to get away from him and then realized that my sea moth was still close to him and I had swum too far away. Swum too far away, and then I had to swim back to my sea moth, which he was swimming towards. Go back. I'm going back in daytime. I'm going back in daytime. Fuck the nighttime. Hentai Megamind is so funny. Oh man, that guy was scary. He zapped me. I really thought he was gonna be nice. I very delusionally thought that because he was like a cephalopod that he would be nice. You're doing great. Thank you. That's how they greet people in their culture. Very rude of you to react like that. Oh no, I've offended him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hentai Megamind. Why he look like that? Changing my pants. Yeah, me too. I guess I could zap him, but it seemed like he was made of zap, you know? So I don't imagine it would have hurt him that much. Ghost weed, I scanned it, but I gotta get some of it so I can plant it, hey? So I can smoke it. Swimded. It's definitely swimded. And you wonder why you're having tension headaches. Right. Yeah. This is true. Scared noises. Scared monkey noises. I return to monkey. There she is, Miss America. What is that? You didn't see me, right? You didn't see me? You only need one? Well, now I got more than one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. All right. I did it. Yeah, portable cancer. The uranite. What the hell was that? Uraninite. 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 Is that if Uranus was a mineral? Highly radioactive material. Oh, that seems important. That seems important. When you get so scared, you go back thousands of years in evolution. Does it sleep during the day? It doesn't seem like it. He comes back out during the day. I think he just has his little loop that he does. You can plant it, but really you just need to store it. There's other plants that I stored. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Let me look at my storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The brain one. The brain coral. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, vaguely. Vaguely, I remember. I think it must be upstairs. Portable cancer. Uranium. Right. Right. Yes. Correct. This one. Like this one. He's such a hard worker. He deserves a nap. He's working round the clock. Ghost weed seed. Okay, let me go plant those, and then I'll come back up for that. Oh, no, you said to store it, so I guess I'll just store it. But they take up 4 slots, so that's a problem. So I'm going to have to build some more storage. And then in order to build it, I'll have to get more things out of my other storage. Okay. So we store these and they don't go bad. It's the rare, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Right, uranium. Right. Uranium, plutonium, Marsium, Venusium, Venususi. We all are familiar. We're all aware. I need a fungal sample. And whacking a shroom, I can do that. Well, I'll tell you what, I can do that. Ooh, lots of quartz. Delicious. I'm going to store this uraninite crystal. Actually, I'm going to scan it. Oh. Memphis, thank you for the 10 gifted souls!
Let's go, girls.
Memphis, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Much appreciated. Getting us closer to unlocking another activity, the 3rd activity or excursion for our IRL birthday stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shroom is going to be like, please, not like this. I've been a good shroom my whole life. Seek help. What? Because I said Venus Sussy? Yeah, that's fair. Pants waste management module active. Whacking a shroom. A fungal sample. Whacking a shroom. Which shroom? The acid ones or the new ones we just got? Yes, all of your subs and gift subs this month go towards unlocking extra activities for an IRL stream that we're doing at the end of the month, you guys. Pew, pew, pew. The shroom trees. The actual mushrooms. The leaf, not the stalk. The actual mushrooms. Okay. Not the stalk. All right, hold on. Let's get some air. So you're saying like these actual mushrooms, the tree mushroom? What the fuck is happening? Fungal sample. All right, so what did we learn about the uranite? That's what I would like to know. Uraninite. Uraninite is a naturally occurring uranium oxide, highly radioactive and unstable. Its primary use is in the production of uranium reactor rods for nuclear generators. Yeah, okay, that seems pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, all right, okay, yeah, okay. So when it comes to a nuclear reactor, when it comes to this guy, I'm gonna have to use some uranium, it seems. If the activities aren't all unlocked in time, I get held back a year. I don't get older. I was telling Laws, I was like, did you know that next year is my golden birthday? And she was like, what's a golden birthday? And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Golden birthdays, I feel like, are only something that you care about when you're 10 years old, which is correct. And I've held that with me my entire life. Okay. I had a friend, her name was Madeline, and she had her golden birthday when she was 10 because her birthday was June 10th. Okay. And I remember being so jealous. And I looked at her and I was like, I'm not going to have my golden birthday until I'm 30. So anyway, next year is my golden birthday. And everyone clapped. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got a nuclear reactor. That's good. That's great. Wonderful. Now you can store that. Store that for later. Like the picture of Darian Gray. She'll never age. If only. It's the secret to immortality. Is that like a golden No. No. No, it's not. Similar idea, but no. All right, so we've got the ghost weed seed. We've got the fungal sample. I'm going to store the uraninite there. Cool. Reef back. Now, why would you need to find the reef backs, I wonder? Because you can't track the big boys. The big reapers. Hey, Bobby Two Fingers. What is Shroom is turning state's evidence. He needs to be whacked. Taught a lesson at least. No, please, I ain't say nothing. I ain't stitched to nobody. Whack, whack. Yeah, I took care of him, boss. He won't be snitching to nobody no more. I have no idea what that is. You guys don't know what a golden birthday is? Your golden birthday is the year that... Okay. So say your birthday is June 10th. Your golden birthday would be your 10th birthday. It's the birthday you turn the age of the day of your birth. It's so hard to describe that. It's better as an example. June 10th, golden birthday is your 10th birthday. Your birthday is July 30th. Golden birthday is your 30th birthday. It doesn't really mean anything other than it's just a special one. I missed my golden birthday because I never knew what it was. Yeah, I think that's probably most people. I think it's a weird thing to have obsessed upon as a child. I think I just really liked birthdays. I think I still do. What's not to like about a birthday? Birthdays are awesome. Well, that's not true. I guess there's a lot not to like about a birthday. Ooh, we could go get Bilbo Tree. We've been meaning to do that for several days now. We could go do that. Mine was when I was 1. Shit. If you're the first of the month, man, that sucks. It's the birthday when your age matches the date. See, Evie, you summed it up so well. It's that, I guess it's not that hard to describe. I guess it's pretty easy. It's a thing kids make up, yeah. Yeah, you get a birthday. You get a birthday. Yeah, so my golden birthday was 17. Does that mean like platinum birthday is 34? Oh, I like this. But I'm not gonna hit my platinum birthday until I'm 60. And we're back to square one, everybody.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. What am I doing? I'm gonna go find Bilbo Tree. I think. Hey, Transit Biker, how you doing? Gonna lurk? Thanks for lurking. Thank you so much. Yo! Oh, so that's what they grow. I see. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool, man. May as well. May as well put it in there. Why not? Yes, June 60th. In the orphanage, we had to share birthdays. That was really dark. You got a birthday? Wow, you were lucky. Okay. I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna go back to bed. And then could I get a direction, a general direction of the island that has the Bilbo tree? That's what I would like to do. North, south. You have to let me finish the sentence. I wasn't just generally asking for a direction. Huggy heard me say, "Can I get a direction?" and said, "Yes, north, south, east, west. I know them all." Me, I know. Pick me. Plant some urininite. Plant some urine. Over yonder. Both islands should have them. Teacher. Huggy is technically correct. All right. Dope. I'm not tired enough to sleep, apparently. Check your PDA. There should be a thing. For... Oh. For the... On here? Oh, yeah. The rendezvous point. That's it, right? Dry land. Yeah, the rendezvous point is where they were meant to pick me up, and then that's when they got shot out of the sky. Cool. Wombology. Okay, it's dark as hell, so I'm just waiting a little bit. I just waiting a little bit for daytime. I'm gonna wait a little bit for daytime. Up. Up, it's north. Both. All right, we'll wait. I will wait for daytime. I'll just like hang out. I'm gonna eat some lantern fruit. 1,600. Good Lord. Maybe I'll drink some water. Look at all this damn water I got, man. I guess while we're waiting, maybe I should build one of those first aid kit things. Why does that require so much shit? Computer chip, fiber... Hello? That's why I didn't build it, because it's a pain in my ass. Okay. And what is that? And what is that, pray tell? Computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore. Fiber mesh. Synthetic fibers. Hey, that's new. I feel like that's a new thing because benzene is new, I guess. Ha 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 ha. And then I'm going to unpin this one. Then we in your widow will be surrounded by water. I hate to break it to you. Is it daytime yet? Table coral. I think I had table coral at one point. Nah, it's just those coral tubes. All right, well, I guess we'll go exploring then. 42,069 meters away. Just about, give or take. Let's go look at the observatory and wait for daytime, shall we? Do you still have things inside? You do. Okay, I sit here and I wait for daytime. Thoughts on a window? Yeah, you know, the jumping into the water probably isn't the most efficient, is it? The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely. Yeah, window would probably be the play. Maybe we can make a window. Do I have enough quartz to make glass? That is the question. I think so. Absolutely. A window.
Shit, tits,
Tits,
little
buttholes, tiny little cucumbers that
just look weird. Hate them pickles. So angry.
No drink, you how am I meant to eat this pizza without my drink? Well, then I guess I'm gonna starve. What do I gotta do? Right. The Krusty Krab. Pizza is the pizza, yeah. For you and me. Hey, that's Nightmare. I did this to myself. I'm gonna take a little nap right here. I gotta do a sleepy. Have a wonderful sleep, friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was truly a delight to see you. Take good care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Ooh, 11:30 p.m. That's actually perfect time for a pizza. Laws and I are thinking of going to the theater tonight. Laws has had another absolutely massive week at work. And so we're trying to think of like how to utilize all of the time outside of work. You know, you want to really take advantage of it. So we're like, okay, as soon as you get home, let's go to the movies. You know, like when I imagine when you're working a job like that, you really got to plan in advance to take advantage of the free time, you know? Ooh. Thank you so much for streaming. Oh, thanks! Whoever did that bit is a vocal legend. I do wonder if it was Tom Kenny. Certainly doesn't sound like him. Imagine sleeping next to a window, looking out into the dark deep. Ooh. It would make me sick. What are you gonna see? I think Disclosure Day.
Systems online.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If between me and the island I get attacked, I'm just gonna Alt F4. I'm just gonna Alt F4. I'm not willing to lose horse 2. I'm not willing. After losing horse 1, it's been tough emotionally. You haven't heard about it? Oh, really? Yeah, so as soon as I saw that it was... Ooh. I feel like there are certain areas that you can just kind of like sense that there could be a Reaper there. And I feel like that's definitely it right there. It's a Steven Spielberg movie. Which I think that's initially what interested us. Yeah, between 3 and 12 drinks, exactly. Yeah, we were hoping to be able to... we're hoping we'd be able to go to a theater that has like a nice meal or like good food that we can get alongside the movie as well. I was like, give me popcorn and give me a slushie and I'm happy as can be. And Laws is like, actually, maybe we could get like actual food. I'm like, right, yeah, true. True. That's a good point. There is more out there. We can desire more than just popcorn and slushy. A non-zero percentage of the water around Darian's base is comprised of panic, sweat, and bubbles caused by screaming through a face mask. Ugh. Ugh. Like, come on now. Sonar might reveal the Leviathans. Oh, I actually think it might be worse. I think it might be worse. The sonar might be worse. Hey, buddy. Big fans of the Berg. Spielberg. Everyone hold Alt and hover your finger over F4. Okay? Hover. And who would eat soggy bread? It makes me sick. It makes me sick. No. Okay, what am I gonna do with my sea moth though? Where am I gonna park her? Where am I gonna park her at though? You know, that's a problem. I saw Disclosure Day and it was so good. Oh, really? I'm so excited. It looks real good. It's like Aliens, right? Shrimp on the Barbie in the theater. And hey, it would make the theater smell delicious. Parker, I hardly know her. Park in the middle. Can I? What do you mean in the middle? What do you mean? Under? I feel like this is fine, right? That seems like it'll be fine. I mean, doesn't seem like it's moving. It's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Flawless work. Nailed it. All right, Bulbo Tree. Your ass is grass, and I'm gonna slice ya. Oh, it's my days off getting drunk and watching movies back to back all day at the cinema. Oh man, movies, they're the best. I feel like movies can distract us from a lot of terrible things. You know, we turn to media often. When life is rough, when life is hard, we turn to media to distract ourselves. Yeah. Bilbo! It's more dangerous out here than under, but under? Okay, I'm going home now. There's a movie theater in my area that's run by a nonprofit, and they have really good hard cider on tap. Oh, yo. Yum. I told you about that time. Oh, I feel sick. I feel sick. Did I tell you about the time that I think it was the first time that I was able to legally drink in like a public space? I think it was probably like a few weeks after I turned 21 that I went to a movie theater and I ordered an Angry Orchard, one of those ciders with Kimmy, with my bestie. It was delicious. It was the first time I ever got drunk in a movie theater. It was awesome. Angry Orchard, that's what it's called? Gonna see Barbie and using the shrimp at the Barbie promo to get an entire surf and turf. Shrimp on the Barbie. Best parking ever. I do that too. Parallel parking was never my forte. It's true. I failed it. I failed it on my driving exam. Not so good. I mean, it's really the only cider I've ever tried, I think. Can you make an island base? You totally can. You totally can. But I guess the only problem would be that it would be a little bit tough to get your resources. I mean, I guess you could just dive in every time. Or I mean, people probably have bases on land and then they make like tubes that go into the water. There's probably ones that people have made where they have like a whole tubing system that brings them straight to a whole bunch of resources. They go down. I feel uncomfortable. And then they go, they get their stuff, and then they come back up. That'd be me. That'd be me for real. I'm just pretty sure I've seen ones like that. Yeah, I imagine there's gotta be so many configurations for bases in this game. It was always safe for me when I went under. Ooh, that's so scary. Theater keeps Downey's cider on tap, which is one of my favorite cideries. They're from Boston. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, hey, that's a reason to go to that theater. When at the end of the day, a lot of theaters are just kind of like the same experience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If one of them's got a yummy beverage, that's the one I'm going to. I'm thinking, okay, so here's the deal, here's the deal, here's the deal. Here's the thing, here's the thing, here's the thing. I kind of want to move this grow bed somewhere else. Also, I feel like these pink cap and speckled rattler, I don't feel like they're useful here. So would that be a smart idea for me to get rid of them here and just keep the plants that I actually need here? You do it from the middle hole, the island's butthole. Oh my God, Yo-Yo, I remember now. I remember now what you were saying. The center where you can swim up. Oh, I remember now. I remember. The seats are kind of meh, but it's cheaper than other theaters since non-profit owned. And hey, if it's a cheaper ticket, that's the one I'm gonna go to. They're useless? Yeah, that's what it felt like. I was like, wait a second. I feel like these are all useless. And guess what? They are. Alien flora sample, speckled rattler. I guess I'll put it... That's awful. Hey, who put a window there? Whose bright idea was that? Put a window there. Jump scare every time I come home. I guess I'll just keep it in here just in case. But they're green, so that means they'll go bad, right? So they're decorative. I mean, they are pretty cute. They are pretty cute. But alas.
Useless.
So now I shall plant bulbo tree. Decomposing bulbo tree sample. I need to take that marble melon out of there. Give me that. Bro, 2 bulbo trees? 2 bulbo trees. 1 Chinese potato plant and 1 lantern tree. Massive. Double bilbo. I guess I'll just eat these since they're excess. Unless I could build another interior grow bed. Do I want this level? Nah, let's go up to the 3rd level. Let's put it up here. Oh, see, this makes sense to have a grow bed up here though, because then whatever I grow up here, I can put directly into the bioreactor. Okay, 4 titanium. Now, where have I got that lying around? Nice. Now look at that. Now look at that. So much bilbo. So I don't have to water them, right? I'm actually really pleased with the theater I've been to recently. We stopped going to it when I was a teen and a closer one popped up, but they tore that one down recently, but they have a whole bar there too. Oh, hell yeah. When, yeah, Closer One popped up, right? There was an era where like, oh, maybe movie theaters are surviving. And then they were like, nope, no, they're not. Nope, never mind, JK. Delicious boba tree. The bisexual reactor. Ah, yes, the bisexual reactor. Happy Pride. Much Bilbo, no Frodo. Where is Frodo? All right, how we doing? Let's drink some water. Small marble melon. I guess I'll eat it. I guess I will consume it. Why not? That's just like half of Twitch. You're gonna have to narrow it down. Still haven't used my gun. Another day where I haven't used my gun. So I gotta get some of those creep vines to make fiber mesh so I could go do that. I have a gun! Different fish provide different amounts of energy both to you and the bioreactor. Yeah, so I've been clued into the fact that different items can trigger different amounts of energy in the game. So I've been using the acid mushrooms. Those seem to be doing pretty well. So I should probably get some more of those too. My God, so much to do! They should get rid of online sub-streaming services and revert to blockbusters again. The people would love it. The people would be into it. I thought that was a wrestler from the 80s. The bisexual reactor. Tom Cruise went to our cinema once. He hated it and left immediately. Someone won a contest. Oh my God, someone won a contest. He came out. He was like, yo, what's up? I'm Tom Cruise. And he said, this is stinky. I gotta go. I can't carry the ring, but I can carry you. Amen, exactly. I also recently discovered that there's a hyperlocal pizza buffet chain not super far from me, and I am very tempted to go check it out. Oh, yes. Pizza buffet chain. Hell yeah. It's pizza and it's a buffet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sign me up. Pizza buffet. Isn't that like Cece's? Y'all ever go to Cece's? And it's nighttime. And it's goddamn nighttime again. That camera too is still sitting over there. The one that I took out on a little expedition. Sam tosses Frodo into the volcano. Really, bitch? You made it all the way here and you're not gonna throw the ring into the lava? Cast it into the fire, bro. I'm gonna grab some of these. I'm gonna grab some of these to put into my little bioreactor thing. And then I'm gonna get some of these creep vines as well. So, yes, almost an exact quote. He said, this is pretty stinky, guys. Hey guys, I don't know about this. This pretty stinky. Oh, sorry. Sorry. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Hey now. Oh, it's becoming daytime. Maybe I'll get a few more of those acid shrooms. Is that egg? It's a blueberry. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Violet Bow. Oh, I've never sliced you before. Oh, I haven't thought to slice you before. Violet Bow seed. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Violet Beauregard. Violet? Why, you're turning violet. Such an iconic delivery of that line. I love CC's. I've never been to a CC's, but I remember seeing commercials for them all the time and being like, wow, pizza buffet, genius. Our local CC's shut down and I was like, maybe there are other options out there. Oh, hell yeah. Ours took out the hut. Oh, a CC's? Or a local one took out the hut. CC's was pretty okay. The once I went, the one time. A local one took out the hut. Wow! You don't see that very often. Hell yeah, go them. Go local chain. I'm not done searching. I think I will still have to get some more of that, that table coral, which I think is back where I just was, maybe? Let's go have a look, shall we? Let's go have a little explore. Oh. I've never sliced you before. It's on the legs of the shroom you built on. Is it? Oh, no, please. You first. My bad. I thought I couldn't find them on these guys. Let me have another little look-see. That saves me the travel. When you get to breeding fish, the spadefish and oculus, and I forget what else, Stevenfish can generate a ton of energy and food for you. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! So you can start breeding them. And start coming up with like... Oh my god, it's almost like, it's like eugenics for the fish. Ba-da-down, bow, bow. Ba-da-down, bow, bow. Ba-da-down, bow, bow. Or was it a Java? Didn't Princess Leia choke the hut to death? It's true. I did see it. I was there. I'm looking at them. I'm looking at them. Okay, let's get out. It's these guys, right? Yeah. They look like they have little eyes and faces and mouths. Yeah. My bag's full. Let's see. I don't need that. I guess I'll get rid of... I guess I don't need this violet bow seed all that much. All right, that's what we need. And then... do we have enough copper, I wonder? Let's go see. Mushroom is built different. Mushroom is built different. Don't penis the fish. It's the penis as a verb. To penis. He penised. He penised too close to the sun. Hey Noir, how you doing? Welcome back. How are you? It's gold. Oh, thank God. But we do have to make copper wire, which I believe is 2 copper. Spadefish only breed with spadefish. Peepers only breed with peepers. Wait. So I misread your original message. Oh, I see. Individually, they give you a lot of energy. I see. I thought you were saying that like you breed them together and like you can then create fish that give you like extra energy and stuff. I was like, what? That's actually so cool. They probably got that in Subnautica too, for real. Get those bad boys in there. All right. Okay. All right. Give me the water. Goodness me, I've got a lot of water. Now, have I got any copper? That's the question. I do! That's huge, actually. The penis mightier. I penis, you penis, he, she, it penis. We are penising. To skewer with one sausage. You know, the addition of sausage. The addition of sausage in the sentence. He walked down the steps, penising penisly. As in, like, she breasted boobily. He penised penisly. That's the equivalent, I would say. Okay. And then you make a computer chip. Okay. And then we need silver ore and titanium. Now, I do believe I may have those things. I have a silver ore. Now I just need titanium. I really need to get better at organizing my stuff. It'd be awesome and horrifying. I immediately thought of the Mugenics game. I was like, well, they did it, so surely they can't be the only ones to have done it. You know, my placement of things, not excellent. When the fish sex, it generates energy you can use to power the base. It's called the power of fuck. You know, I done read a book with that title once. We already have beef. We don't need sausage. And we have beef with the entire... Hello? Please hold. My headphones are not connecting. Please hold. No? Really? The unrated version of the Huey Lewis and the News song. The power of fuck. Man. Hello? Please connect. Please. Oh, thank you. Okay, it's working now. It's working. It's working. All right. Now we have a medical kit fabricator, which wasn't entirely essential. But I wanted to do it anyway. You see? But you see, I wanted to do it anyway. All right. Now let's look at our list, shall we? We did the Bilbo tree. We did the thermoblade. We upgraded our O2 tank. We upgraded our fins. We added the taser to the Seamoth. We built the prawn suit. Now we can start building prawn suit modules. The power of fuck. Oh, hello, Storm. How are you? He cocked cockily. Somehow worse. I like penisly better. Hello, my name is Penisly, and this is your 5 o'clock news. This room on the left just woke up, having finally achieved sentience, only to be met by Daz. Oh, hi, new friend. How are you? Oh, God, why? Stabby, stabby. Darian quietly reciting the Alice in Wonderland poem about the Vorpal blade under her breath. Good times. Good times. You know, it was a dark moment, but at least we got fun mushrooms. He hogged hoggily. And you look at me hoggily. You come to me on the day of my daughter's hog. Hog. A very good word, that one. So, prawn suit upgrades. I should probably build another moon pool. Now, how do I build a moon pool again? How do I build a moon pool? Wouldn't it be in base pieces? Wouldn't it be a part of a base? Am I crazy town? It's probably right in front of me. I can feel my brain getting mushy. Moon pool. Oh my God. Jesus. 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 Okay, so we have one moon pool there. Now, where can we put another one? Where can we put a secondary moon pool? If I could put a secondary moon pool here, I'd be living. We'd be living, baby. But I don't think I can. Because damn, that's big. I've really kind of put myself in a corner here. Oh? Maybe? Maybe? Moon pool! Moon pool! Now, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's not connected. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Good to know. Good to know. So, unless it's already connected, it's not going to. All right. Can I put them, like, next to each other? Yeah! Yes! Shut up. You shut up right now. They're like little parking spots. I'm gonna scream. We need titanium ingot, lubricant, and lead. Wee! Not in that one. I keep thinking there's gonna be something in there. Okay, all right. Lead. We've got that. We need titanium ingot. On the day of my daughter's hogging. Not the day of my daughter's hogging. A random streamer I follow started streaming Osu recently, which I think is a sign that it's time. Is the website migrating towards Osu? Is it happening? Is it time for me to finally play Osu? Lubricant and lead. Sounds like a fun evening. Sounds like a Friday night. Moon pool, fine. Mooning pool, funny. We need both. We need one of each. I just wanted to say, in case you wanted to put them together, I put my friend eggs in 2 different cupboards, so they can't even hold hands when they're alone in a closet together. That is pretty sad. I should probably do something about that. They probably want to hang out together. Titanium ingot. Is that 10 titanium? Yeah, it is. And I have silicone rubber. All right, well, I think I might actually have to go get titanium for the first time in like years. It's a question of structural integrity. Yeah, and power. Yep. On the day of my daughter's hogging. Well, you need to be the change you want to see in the world. They do say that. I had a lube. I had a lube. This is where I'd put my lube if I had one. Ah, there you are. All right, so we just need that titanium ingot, which is fuck ton of titanium. I'm gonna need like 20. Okay, well, shit, we're gonna have to go get some titanium. Well, what I can do is I can track it, can I? And then I go out into the world. And I say, give me titanium. Water in the mooning pool would be like, oh, I can see the sun. Wait, that's not a sun. That's a fully operational Death Star. Wait, that's not a sun. You need to be the change you see in the world to like a quarter? Not even a $50. I mean, I would like to be a $50, but I haven't seen one in a long time. Or those like $2 coins. I'd like to be a $2 coin. That does not look like titanium at all. I would have guessed that that was lithium, and that's probably why it's still sitting there. It's because I thought it was lithium, and I was like, that's lame. Is that really it, love? Is that the only titanium? Well, shit. That's it? That's bloody it? Okay, all right. Oh, because it's loose titanium. But like, if I were to... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. I have some metal scraps in my sea moth. I gotta get that out of there. I keep forgetting to empty my sea moth. One day I will convince you to let me teach you a game that you will inevitably hate and chat will probably also hate, and then I will never be invited back onto stream. But it'll be a memorable day, though. That one day where you teach me to parkour in CSGO. Surfing, that's what it's called. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool! It's gonna be so cool. Lead and salt. Okay. Show me titanium. Day of my daughter's hogging. A day of honking the hog to show that your hog is the hoggest hog of the world ever hogs. You come to me on the day of my hogging hog. On the day my hog gets hogged. My hog currently being hogged. Ooh. Oh, hey, Lord Ragnar. What you building there? I am building another moon pool. One for my prawn suit, because I built a prawn suit, which is so exciting. So we're currently trying to get enough titanium to be able to build it. A second moon pool. Moon pool. Okay, so we gotta go get some more. But let me go ahead and empty the storage here because I keep forgetting to do that. And I don't want to. Once you learn how to do that CSGO stuff, you can make AI voice videos reading AI written Reddit stories while I'm surfing in the background. Knowing chat, they all love you too much and they find me to be cringe and a fat little pig boy. Their words, not mine. You can't keep saying this. He can't keep getting away with this, chat. He keeps saying fat little pig boy despite me telling him that he can't say fat little pig boy. That exact terminology, not allowed. It was the lead. It was the lead. He's deliberately disobeying orders. Quit hogging my hog. I thought you said honking the hog. Both. Porque no los dos. Yeah, I don't know which is worse. Hogging the hog or honking the hog. My mistake was handing you a hog worth cranking. That's a direct quote from The Godfather. Man, we used to be a country. We used to be able to make movies. Second moon pool.
All systems online.
Keep expecting you to say it to the tune of the Moon Shoes commercial. What is it? Moon Shoes. No, what is it? What is the fucking... Oh, this is gonna bug me. Please. Does it need to be full volume? Moon shoes.
More
shoes.
fun from the creators of Squiggle
Moon
Wiggle.
pool. Moon shoes. Okay. Okay, so you said over by the vines, over by the vines, over by the vines. There should be metal by the vines because that's where the stalkers are. And the stalkers, they eat the metal. And they eat the metal and then they drop their teeth. So you get the teeth, you get the creepy vines, you get the metal, you get everything. Scrolling to the ban button. Weeb. Moon poo. At least say fat little pig lad, please. It sounds like a worse version of DuckTales. It kind of does. It does sound like a knockoff. Void, that is the most cursed message. No, I did not, Elmac. That is a great idea, though. That is an excellent idea. We should do that. Let's do that. It's about to be nighttime. I never thought about doing that, building a second moon pool for the prawn suit. I just kept switching them out when needed. Yeah, I was like, you know, I would like to be able to juggle between the two. That would be nice. And to have like a dedicated spot for the both of them so that way I don't accidentally lose one. Because otherwise, there's a good chance I'm gonna lose this prawn suit. Look at him! He's so cool. Okay, we're changing the scanner to metal chunks. I had moon shoes as a kid and they just used to sprain your ankle very quickly. Yeah, we also had them. We also had moon shoes. I was afraid of them because you get on them and you're on the moon shoes for approximately like maybe 4 to 5 seconds. First 2 seconds, you're like, yeah, moon shoes. Hell yeah. Living my 90s fantasy. And then after about 3 or 4 seconds, you're like, ow, both of my ankles. Ow, my body. Because it's really, it's not a solid shoe to stand upon, is it? It's akin to the moon. Metal salvage. That's remarkable that I remembered what I was going to do. Don't pick up the metal right away. Sometimes they'll drop it, swoop back down and pick the same one up. And they'll just keep dropping teeth. Oh, yo. That sounds like a cheat code. That's awesome. The good thing with the lantern tree is that you know how many fruities are left. With the bulbo tree, when you slice him, you don't really know. Sometimes you accidentally kill him, and then you're like, oh my god, there's Bilbo, and I accidentally killed him. And then you become a dentist for the stalkers collecting their teeth. Yeah. Maybe we go back to bed. I would like to go back to bed. It's very dark outside. I had a pair of moon shoes. They were awful, but I tried to enjoy them. Yeah. Yep. I bet Duck remembers as well. We also had moon shoes. And it's like you very quickly realize, nah, this isn't as cool as it looked on the commercial. Weep. Per my will, I am buried in them. Per my will. Bury me in the moon shoes. Bury me in them. They did not help you jump whatsoever. No, you would think. Because you got like the elastic, so it's meant to like bounce back. It's meant to be like, wee, and it's not. It's not like, wee. It's like, oh, this sucks. Oh, my ankle hurts. Hop, yeah. You don't know moon shoes? Oh man. I wanted them so bad. It's like one of those kids' toys, one of many kids' toys that always looked so much more fun on the commercial than it did in real life. What was that little sound? Is that me picking it up? What is that sound? Oh, the skipping thing, the mace for your leg. Yeah. Skip it? I think it was just called skip it. Or something like that. Man, those motherfuckers hurt. It's 5 hits for the Bilbo tree, so I usually just take 4 and be done. That's something I should commit to memory. I rarely lose a tooth when biting metal from the ocean floor. Those stalkers are fragile. Yeah, they really need to go to the dentist more often. If their teeth are breaking on metal... Come on, guys. Amateur hour. Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full. Oops. Oh. I don't know what just happened. That was a glitch. All right, nice. I mean, this is more metal salvage than I'll need, but may as well, right? Since we're here. Oh, there they are. Nice. How much storage do I have? Not a lot, but... Where is he? Where is him? Let me get my sea moth and come over here. Dude, so much damn metal scrap. Holy cow. Yeah, sounds like moon shoes were something to be recalled. Yeah, they probably should have recalled it. They probably should have been like, actually, this is a bad idea. Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, there he is. There him is. So if I just like follow him around, I should see him pick up metal. Or he'll attack me. Do it, big dog. Do the thing. Oh, God damn it. I'd like to see you try, bitch. Wait. Holy shibbies! Hey, so that was the first time I used that. Hey, so that was the first time I used that gun. That's so cool! Please don't. Please don't. You remember I shot you last time. Maybe don't. Whoa, that was rad. So you can use that on like a big boy? I opened a black hole in his ass. I turned his ass into a black hole. Man, you're being real annoying, brother. Play with your metal. Okay. Where is horse? Oh, there you are. Hello, horse. All right, let's go back with what we got. He doesn't seem to want to play around with the metal. What about sock and boppers? Yeah, sock and boppers. It was state-sanctioned violence. Sock and boppers. You were allowed to absolutely bop somebody with them. Sock and boppers. Now that's the one I remember. I think I remember sock and boppers a bit more. That was neat. Stasis rifle. I guess that makes sense. Stasis, it's to hold something in place. So you know that makes a whole lot of sense. I'll tell you why. Whoa! That's a lot of metal salvage. Holy cow. It's time! Oh, Themborn, have a good night. Sleep so well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Even for staying up past your bedtime and staying with us even when you were sleepy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Of course you bought people with them. Doing otherwise would be a warranty violation. Exactly. Mom, this is what they're intended to do. They're called sock and boppers. Am I not meant to sock them boppers? Ooh, now we can build another moon pool. You should have gotten sock and boppers for the Olympic stream. Oh, that would have been very smart. That would have been very funny. Although I have to say, to toot my own horn a little bit, actually, to toot Laws's horn a little bit, the Knights of the Round Table segment where we were smacking each other with the pool noodles, genius. Comedic genius. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I almost didn't make it. We're gonna need to increase that propulsion a little bit. We're gonna need to upgrade that a little bit. Oh, so if I want to modify that, I have to build another modification station? Is that true? Look at him! Look at him! He looks so much bigger in here. The prawn suit. He looks so large when he's in here. If it fell all the way down again, I felt it. I was so close to falling all the way down again. I was like, no, please. Me failing my mech pilot exam, my introductory exam. Or dock the prawn in that bay. I was thinking, yeah, maybe we switch them. Because this one, if it falls, it'll just land on that. Whereas that'll just plummet to the bottom. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you. Let's move this guy first. Yeah, just swap him over temporarily. I agree.
All systems online.
Look at its little feet! It's a long way down. And then you can kind of push off. That makes more sense. We'll keep Prawn Suit here, and then also we can modify him too. Horse! Does that mean I can name the Prawn Suit? Oh, sorry. No free feet though. Don't look at my feet though. The Stacy rifle is a completely different thing. Shooting that results in the appearance of a new friend who either wants you to go shopping or try to recover from the backhanded compliment that one's new pants don't make one's bum look too big. Oh my god, Stacy, what the fuck? Oh, hello, Northunis. Welcome back. Good to have you. What name is the prawn gonna have? Good question. I've only just kind of realized that we get to name it as well. Also change the color. Oh, you shut the front door. That's so fun. And we're just allowed? And we're just allowed? just allowed to do this? No one's gonna stop me? They're not gonna shoot me in the street? Bink! I can't really see it too well. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god! Look at her! What stripe? What stripe are we talking about? Let's change the color and see. If I change the stripe to like white, I'll be able to tell. Okay, so it's like the little cuffs. What are they gonna do? Shoot me with a gun? I think you should name the prawn Barbie. 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 Oh my god, look. Why do I feel like she actually looks Barbie coded a little bit? The dump cake was a success! Yay! Oh good, I'm so glad. Oh. Did you guys send pics? I need to see pics. Kind of Green Goblin vibes. Even better. Whenever I go in the prawn suit, I lose my mind. I go sicko mode. That's fun. All right. So it is dark outside. Like 99% of the time, it's freaking dark outside. Whoa, these trees are getting massive. Delicious. Okay, so then what if I use a bunch of these lantern fruits for the generator? You got space? Oh, well shit. I have become untethered, unchained. Nothing can stop me now. Look at all my Bilbo trees. I'd like to see them try to stop me. Yeah, have they seen my forest of Bilbo trees, though? All right, so we don't need metal salvage anymore, so I can get rid of that. Okay, so what's next? What's next? What's next? We are going to do some prawn suit upgrades, I think. Some modules. Jump jet upgrade. That feels like a good one. And the drill arm also. Ooh. And the thermal reactor and the depth module. I need everything. Dildo trees. Well, Bilbo and Dildo. You know, they're brothers. Mech pilot Barbie. I need it. I need that anime stat immediately. Laws comes running in to stop Des. So you can do this engine efficiency module. You can do it for either one. Some ingredients may be unavailable. Like, that crystalline sulfur? It kind of looks like the cave sulfur, but maybe it's different. But the drill arm, it's only titanium, lithium, and diamond. You haven't encountered yet? Ah, I think I may have encountered like one errant nickel. I almost said errant nipple. No, no, not that one. No, not one of those. Ever heard of a banana tree? Huggy raises an excellent point. Now, don't I have diamonds? I feel like I had diamonds at one point, but maybe I used them all. Aha! I have 2. I need 4? And then that's lead. This is lithium. Okay. 5 titanium. Oh, well, I'll have that very soon. And then I'll go looking for diamonds, which I'm pretty sure I found... Diamonds are going to be found in, like, deep caves and stuff, right? Checkmate, atheists. May have gotten one in a time capsule. Yeah, I think, like, maybe 1. Hi, Twitch user. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Yes, this is what I'm doing. It had 1 slot free, so you're probably safe from the awkward convo in the morning from Samantha and her asking if you have oat milk for her coffee. That was my special coffee mug, Sam's. Sheesh. Oat milk? Yeah, sure, we got oat milk. Yeah, sure, why not? It grows on trees, don't it? We got almond, we got oat, we got soy. Does anybody actually like soy milk? I feel like it used to just be the alternative from regular dairy milk, but now that we have oat milk, now that we have almond milk, now that we have every milk under the sun, now that we've tried to milk every nut in existence, do people actually still drink soy milk outside of, like, it's the only one they actually can drink medically? Do people prefer the flavor of it? Sorry, I shouldn't have posted that. If not dildo, why dildo shaped? It's the sorry I shouldn't have posted that. That's the part that gets me. Should not have said that. Should not have said that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some exploring, that's for sure. I don't like soy milk. Oat milk is my favorite. I feel like oat milk works really well with certain drinks. Like, have y'all had that brown sugar shaken iced espresso? Brown sugar shaken espresso on ice. And they usually put it with oat milk. Oh, the brown sugar and the oat milk together, divine. Delicious. But it is definitely like a unique flavor. My inventory's full. Right. Delicious. I don't need my gun. I don't need a gun. Could I track diamonds? Is that one of the trackables? I didn't even check. What a fool. Are you able to track diamonds in the scanner? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Almond milk's the only one I've tried. Almond milk's all right. Like, if it's the only option, sure. It's fine. Diamond! Sick. Okay, there we go. That's all we needed. Wow. Almost too easy, baby. Almost too easy. I feel like finding 2 diamonds like that just out of nothing is so lucky. I don't know why. I thought diamonds would be more scarce. So, this is very exciting because this upgrade will allow us to mine the resources that are those big chunks. You know, the ones that we weren't able to get previously? Now we'll be able to. But I have a follow-up question. Chat, I have a follow-up question. I feel like my prawn suit isn't really as mobile as my sea moth is, right? And it's intentional that way. Can you load the prawn suit into another vehicle and then take the prawn suit out? Feet! Like, can I load it into, like, the Cyclops? Is that a boysenberry? Yes. Yes, it's a boysenberry. Way to expose my algorithm. I've never tasted the various milk alternatives, but I usually get oat milk in my matcha because I don't want the runs. Yeah, as a lactose-free person, not by choice. Barbie docked. That's so funny. Oh, I would do this here, right? This happens over here. As a lactose-free person, I choose any milk that doesn't give me tummy ache. I'm so excited. Indeed, yes you can. Oh, Pog. I was gonna say, because it doesn't feel as mobile as the Seamoth does, and that's intentional for sure, but like, it feels like one of those mechs that you would definitely dock inside of your big submarine and then you take it out. It's like, drum, drum, drum. My girlfriend and I have a friend, a dancer, who is the only person we know who can legitimately ask for these other milks and not sound pretentious. She's a ballerina though, so she gets a pass. You know, that's the thing. Like, regular dairy milk, it's dead serious, okay? I'll go in there and I'm like, can I have lactose-free milk, please? And then I drink my coffee, and then like an hour later I get a tummy ache and I'm like, no! You bastard! You know? You betrayed me! Okay, I really do want to try this new arm, but I am concerned about getting back up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. I want to use this thing. I want to use this thing. I want to use it. I want to do it. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Ah! Don't you dare give me a hint. So it doesn't seem like landing. Okay. Bitch. I got his ass. Bitch. I said, bitch. All right. Wait, so can I not do this from inside the prawn suit? You can't like grab things? He said, all right, bro, I wasn't that upset. He said, okay, it's not that serious, shit. You're telling me I sound pretentious when I ask for an oat milk iced matcha latte. Is it because I look like this? Would it sound better if I was a hot lady? Everything sounds better from a hot lady. Yeah, everything does sound better from a hot lady. I think that is a common phenomenon. Oh, hold on. Wait, there are some messages I missed. Hold on. Sir, please hold. There are mobility enhancing modules to craft for the prawn. It'll get easier as you progress. Hi, Mitch. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in to say hello. You also need to build 5 other mini lions to make a large lion boss. I believe it. I believe it. We'll be a Megazord before you know it. Thank you for clipping that. That was an excellent punch. Bro was so pissed off. I punched him and he was like, actually, maybe I'm not so mad anymore. Yeah, I wasn't that mad, really. Oh, maybe I should have just punched it. I was using the wrong arm, maybe. That's so cool. I'm bumping and grinding. I'm bumping and grinding on it. Salt. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. I want to find more. I should have probably been searching for them. But alas. Or scanning for them, I mean. Is that more salt? I don't need salt. The walking sounds? I always feel incredibly out of place in a coffee shop. Copper! Oh, this is huge. I do feel like the coffee place is definitely one of those places where like weirdly like imposter syndrome can hit. Where you're like, I'm not somebody who gets coffee at a cafe every single day and everybody can tell. They can all tell. I'm a noob. Oh, dude, this is actually amazing. Sorry to that fish. Look at all this copper we got. Holy moly. Bruh. How much copper I got? Oh, vehicle storage. I saw the 2 copper ore in my storage and I went. I was like, oh. So I'm just a dumb piece of shit. Vehicle storage. Right. Okay, so can I see that? Nice. Takes 12 minutes to order entire cafe size loudly. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we know you don't come here often. Yeah, we know you don't belong. I had a funny interaction with a young kid today. My male coworkers and I were asked if we were lesbians because we work in LGBT health. His eyes almost fell out of his head when we told him the truth. There's a whole world beyond lesbians. There's a whole world you don't even know. The LGBTQIA plus rainbow, my friend. And he was enlightened on that day. Yeah, I'm not sure getting coffee in a cafe every day is something to be proud of. Yeah, true. All right, maybe I should start making my way back up. I'm getting nervous. Yeah, look, spending... I guess now it'd probably be like $8 for a coffee. Oh, okay. So you can pick stuff up. Nice. Egg. Okay, my inventory's full. Let's try to go home. What is that? Oh, I already have you. Modification station. Okay, we're gonna start the long and arduous journey back up. $8 or a kidney. Choices are great. 2026. I don't like coffee, so that doesn't help. And a few times I get tea or matcha, I always make the mistake because every coffee shop does it differently, and they always look at you like you might be a little slow because you didn't know that this place measures their sweetness with some sort of A to Z scale instead of the percentage the last one did. Yeah, everybody's got their own rules. Oh my God. Our coffee place, we love our local coffee place. Our local barista, whenever he's in a grumpy mood, he'll get grumpy with you if you order your coffee wrong. If you say it in the wrong order. Like, so my order is medium lactose-free vanilla latte. So that's how he wants you to say it. But if you say, can I have a Oh, watch this. Oh, watch this. Bitch. Got him. So if you were to instead say, oh, I want a vanilla latte, medium on lactose-free milk. He like shakes his head. He like shakes his head. Like as if I said it incorrectly. I'm like, brother, I gave you all the information. Hiya. That's so goofy. Yay! I made it. It really does feel like Mario getting back up there. So I was able to get so much stuff. Let's offload this stuff and then get the stuff from the prawn suit. I make my coffee with a Mr. Coffee and use the savings to throw into Nintendo's face. And that's the way to do it. You're living the life, Ziz. That's the way to do it. Because the coffee that you make at home... I don't know what I thought was going to happen. I thought I could jump over it. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. Where's the storage? Oh, it's in the back. Obviously. It's in the butt. No, but honestly, the coffee that you make at home is exactly how you like it. You know? You know exactly how you like your coffee, so you're in charge of it, and it's always going to come out exactly how you want it, and that's the benefit of it. But once in a while, it's nice to have somebody else make it. Once in a while, it's nice to have a really delicious, nice one. How sweet do you want it? I guess like a normal amount. Okay, sir, you need to choose between our options of slut you out sweet, cum diddler medium, and yuck, 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 it's bitter. Like, oh, okay, fuck me, I guess. I'm giving you $23 here. Could we be a little nicer? Literally, $23. 23 of my hard-earned dollars. Oh, Fred. Goodbye, Fred. We love you. We love you, son. That's so Darian. Americans have a particular order they want to hear their adjectives in. Yes, yes. For some reason, you can't just say it's a green big tree. That sounds wrong, and we don't know why. There's some classification for that, right? Like there's some English class out there that's teaching you have to use this category of adjective before this category of adjective for it to sound right. Or is it actually just how it sounds? Is it actually just one of those things that there is no science to it? It's just what sounds right. My scale of matcha is based on the degree to which it tastes like grass. On grazing days, I get very green. Most days I seek balance though. I've not tried matcha before. I've wanted to for a long time. But also, seems like it's really bitter, and I don't generally love bitter things. I'm not super drawn to bitter things. I'm a matcha-loving slut. Yeah, I feel like it's almost like one of those things you have a predisposition for if you like it or not. Well, I do think that biologically, some people are more prone to liking bitter flavors. Or is it that they don't taste bitter? Is that what it is? I think there is a group of people who taste bitter less intensely. And so they tend to like bitter tasting things because it doesn't read as bitter to them. If I remember correctly. I have my cafe coffee every morning on the way to work. Mitch, you gotta have your thing. And if you don't smoke or drink and you're like, hey, this is my thing, I get that. And plus Australian coffee. I'm sorry to everyone else in the world, Australian coffee is worth it. Australian cafe coffee, actually worth it. Very sadly. Very upsettingly. It is worth the money. It is a lot of money, but it is worth it and it is delicious. Some people have tried to make a list of them in which order to put them in, but they all disagree on it, of course. So it is like a vibes thing. There's a science to what sounds right. This happens in a lot of languages. Citrus, I love that you had a link for this. Oh, adjective order. In many languages, attributive adjectives usually occur in a specific order. In general, the adjective order in English can be summarized as opinion, size, age or shape, color, origin, material, purpose. Other language authorities like the Cambridge Dictionary state that shape precedes rather than follows age. A real hero, a perfect idiot, good, bad, costly. Then size, tiny, big, extensive. Then age, shape, color, origin, material, qualifier, purpose. This means that in English, adjectives pertaining to size precede adjectives pertaining to age, little old, not old little, which in turn generally precede adjectives pertaining to color, old white, not white old. So one would say one nice little old round white brick house. When several adjectives of the same type are used together, they are ordered from general to specific. Like lovely, intelligent person or old medieval castle. Oh, wow! Freelance. There's a wiki for it? Of course there is. It's like mouthfeel, but with adjectives. This order may be more rigid in some languages than others. In some, like Spanish, it may only be a default word order, with other orders being permissible. Other languages, such as Tagalog, follow their adjectival orders as rigidly as English. Adjectival? Adjectival? The normal adjectival order of English may be overridden in certain circumstances, especially when one adjective is being fronted or with a blot, reduplication. Now, what the hell is that? General to specific. That makes a lot of sense. It's really interesting when we actually go in and categorize these things. And you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But to say that it goes from general to more specific adjectives, wow. The usual order of adjectives in English would result in the phrase the big bad wolf, but instead the usual phrase is the bad big wolf, but instead the usual phrase is the big bad wolf. See, the usual phrase was so usual that I assumed that that's what it was. Your brain almost like autocorrects it. Tagalog, 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 Tagalog. But also old modifies medieval, so it could also be how the words relate to each other. Which I guess would be why you would want general before specific, because of how the words relate to each other. Of course, it's completely different in German. Throw the dog out the window, a bone. Yeah, and then you get into different languages and how they also categorize and order things differently. Adjective is actually a level 4 vital article on Wikipedia. That means it's one of the 1,000 most important articles on the entire encyclopedia. Wow! Are noun and verb also there? Tagalog. Tagalog. Yeah, science, i.e. overthinking anything via a specific method of testing and results gathering, aka, you know what? It's actually really interesting. Science, you're cool. I do love to overthink things. Also, this damn song that's playing, I'm sure they're lovely individuals, but I thought I blacklisted that song from my Spotify. Oh. Okay. Video games. Sleepy time. Game Boy, it triggers PTSD in me. It triggers PTSD in me. It's just because it played on the radio. It played on the speakers at the store I worked at when I worked retail. So it was like just one of those songs that got played over and over again when I was in a place I didn't want to be when I was working. And so then I just got sick of it. So now whenever I think of it, I think about like working and being somewhere I didn't want to be. Just got overplayed, you know? Yeah, I feel like the situation in which you listen to music really colors your experience of it. Could also be that they taste the undertones of the bitter that we miss because the gag reflex says, why are we eating grass now? They get the nuance that we might miss. My taste for matcha is a carryover sense of penance from growing up in Catholic school. Yeah, it's like almost, it's almost like, I always get sadomasochistic and masochistic mixed up. If you're masochistic, you like to see other people suffer, and if you're sadomasochistic, you want yourself to suffer. Is that correct? I always get them mixed up, and then I get afraid I'm gonna say the wrong one. Did the shop have one CD and never changed it? It was the other way? I knew it! I knew it was the other way. Wasn't that a Fleetwood Mac song? First Fleetwood Mac was playing, and then it switched. It's the other one. Sadomasochism is the other people, and masochistic is you yourself like to have pain. So what I was trying to say was that it's almost like a masochistic thing of inflicting the matcha upon yourself. It's like, I love this. Wait, do I hate myself? No, that's just the matcha addiction talking. That's exactly it. Did you see that in GTA 6, they're going to have Skrilla and his hit song, Doot Doot 67. Well, of course they've got to have 6-7. Hi, Fred. Hey, buddy. Why don't you come say hi? So essentially, the way that Forever 21 worked with the music was that they would send out a CD at the beginning of the season for you to play on the speakers. And it would have like a pre-selected, you know, playlist of songs on it. And it wouldn't have that many songs on it. If I remember correctly, it was probably like 20 to 30 songs. So you're listening to the same songs over and over and over and over again. And West End Girls was one of them. I think the reason why we heard it so much was that we like didn't get an updated CD for the next season, and so we had to listen to the same one for 2 seasons. Started losing my mind. And I think it was through the holidays. I think it was like it was when I started, like, when I worked Black Friday, when I worked, you know, the holidays. It was that time. Thank God we didn't have like a Christmas CD. If it had All I Want for Christmas Is You, then I may have actually started to not like Christmas music. I still like it. Hey, Fred. Hi. Hello. Hello, Fredward. Do you want to go up on the window? Go ahead, buddy. Sadomasochism is technically you like you and others in pain. Los dos. Hi, Kian, how are you? Hi. Hi, Fred. Oh, is it time, Fred? Is it time? I want to see more of what's going on over here because I've discovered a biome that I didn't even realize was here. I discovered a fella that I didn't even realize was here. It's him. Bro's just chilling. Several parts of speech are level 4 vital. The arts, earth. Oh my God, is he coming up here? Human history, life, mathematics, philosophy, science, society, and technology. I just want to watch him for a little bit. Does he go back into a hole? I wonder if there's like a cave in there. It must be where he goes. Reminds me of when I worked at Walgreens and I had their advertisements memorized because they played them like every 15 minutes. Yeah, I bet you could recite them in your sleep at this point. Oh God, what a nightmare. Hi, Fred. Hi, buddy. Come here. Do you remember when stores used to sell CDs of the music they played in the store? One of my favorite CDs I own is an American Eagle Look and Listen CD from spring 2004. What? No? They used to sell the CDs? I didn't know that. Oh my god, hell yeah. There's gotta be so many deep cuts, some cool finds on like eBay. He just wants a little snuggle. Living in America where they start playing Christmas music in September, I just want to murder people. Literally, they start playing Christmas music way too early in September. And you want people to feel positively about the holidays. You can't start that early. You gotta give them a minute. That's the cave. I saw the cave. What's over here? Oh my god, there's another one!
I'm in danger.
Playing peekaboo with the Squidwards. Oh, hello. Peekaboo. Oh, there's a Zappy boy. I wonder if I could get close enough to the Zappy boy to scan him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's probably a bad idea. Beetle. Couldn't possibly go. You know what? No. I don't remember any spider squids in that area when I was playing years ago. Wait, what do you mean? They're new? They're new. Starbucks used to do it too. It was a big thing for them when they would sell CDs with indie music they would play in store. Wow, I was not aware of this at all. I guess that makes sense. I feel like I've discovered some cool music from Starbucks before. Save big money at Menards. This is fine. This is probably a bad idea. Let me go in the water with my much more vulnerable body. But I wanted to scan. I wanted to scan him. Brother, I swear to God. I just killed a man. Is he dead? Oh my God, is he actually dead or is he just asleep? Killed him. Oh wow, well now I can scan you. Oh, him dead. Hey, Fred. Well, that's one way to do it. Shit. One way to get a scan. So I could just like, I could just swim up to any fella and zap him. That's way too much power. Way too much power. He's just floating upside down. And that's why humans suck. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Many years ago, some guy who I think was a radio DJ donated his massive CD collection to a local library. So they did a massive sale where every CD was being sold for $1 just in big bins. I managed to get a couple cool and weird CDs that way. Oh, yo! You know what? Physical media is enduring, even if digital media is not. They can't take our CDs from us. They can't take our Blu-rays from us. You'll have to pry them from my cold, dead hands. And now the guilt, regret, dreams of the little toothy guy never going home ever again. Oh. Oh. His little bone shark family waiting for him to come home. Oh. Now I'm sad. Who needs a knife when you can use lightning bolt? Yeah, who needs the thermoblade when you can literally zap them to death? Okay, gamers, I think I'm gonna wrap up here for today. I reckon this is a good stopping point. We've discovered a lot, and my brain is mushy. So I think this is probably a good place for us to start next time. When Duck was playing this and trying to kill everything, he wasn't nearly as effective as Daz, not really trying. Really? That's so funny. That seems very accurate, you know? Someone intentionally trying to kill everything, but somehow can't do it. But alternatively, someone just trying to survive ends up killing everyone regardless. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. How dare. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Laws will be joining me for some Chaos Co-op. We're going to be returning to the world of LA Noire. So please join us. It's going to be a fun time. Same time, same place. Twitch.tv/VeryDarian. We're going to start at the same time we did today. And we'll be playing LA Noire. So come join us. It's going to be a fun time. And then immediately after that, we are having our watch party in the Discord for the core. So make sure you guys join the Discord so you don't miss the watch party that's happening tomorrow. Come join us. It's going to be a fun old time. Let me see who's live and who we can say hello to. Oh, Fred, please. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Maniac on the floor. And then dancing like she's never danced before. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Okay. I got a lot of Assassin's Creed. I got a lot of pirate time. Alternatively, I also have Majora's Mask. I also have Backyard Baseball. I also have Batman. Batman Arkham Asylum. Don't forget to allocate your votes for this month's watch party. Backyard Baseball is dope. Backyard Baseball is hilarious. Say no more. Say no more. Arkham is also good. I know. I saw Backyard Baseball and I was like, what? I saw that they re-released it on Steam. I'm going to Hockey's Black Flag. That was one of my considerations. Was Hockey playing Black Flag? We have Taryn playing Batman. Yeah, we got lots. Okay, let's just make a decision. Let's go Hockey. All right, let's go say hi to Hockey. Ahoy! Ahoy, mateys. All right, Hockey is playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Playing pirate game. Please join the raid. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely in the raid as well. I will see you guys tomorrow for some silly, goofy, fun co-op time with Miss Elizabeth B. And I'll see you then. Thank you so very much for another great stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yarr. Do Assassin's Creed Backyard Arkham Asylum. Perfect. Perfect.
Hamster.
Ahoy, it's us, the fishmongers. All right, I'll see you later. Please be kind to Hockey and enjoy the stream. Okay, love you. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, bye. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye. Oh. Oh.
Hamster.
Oh. Oh, fuck yeah.